you? What about now? What about now? Can you hear it now? Okay, I wasn't sure if it's gonna be like echoing, so I did something, but I probably shouldn't have done that. All right, Windows, come back. Windows, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh, come on. You know what? I freaking hate the windows. You can drag them around, right? To be able to like fit on one page. But then it's really weird because it like that little drop down doesn't let you do that at all. You little bugger. All right. Well, whatever. I'm just going to manually set it up. So there. Deal with that. Okay. Did it return? Yay! Welcome in YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're trying the YouTube thing. So, and hopefully my internet lasts today because Sunday was a complete disaster and I apologize for that. Even though I don't apologize for that because freaking Spectrum sucks and they better step up their game because they suck. And that's all there is to it. The tech that came out to check on it, he was like, "Yeah, talking about the boomers, like they don't get internet connection." I'm like, "I know." I said I stream, I game and I stream and I do uploads and downloads, and I can't have this. He's like, "I know Twitch like requires blah 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 internet connection speed," and I'm like, "That's what I do. That's what I do. I do Twitch." Spectrum, I do Twitch. Help me out here. What's up, Bottles? Welcome in, Bottles. What's up, Toki? How are you doing, Toki? How you been? Pants are totally overrated. It is much more comfortable. Spectrum, you suck because you suck. Exactly. They're totally mid. Totally mid. Worked there for 15 years. They're changing. They're probably not. And like he said, he's like they're coming up with all this stuff and like extra services, but they don't have like the wiring and the network to support any of that. And it's just stupid. It's like offering you, TV through Spectrum where you can't even use it because you can't even use the regular internet because it sucks, right? So, but at least hopefully it's not going to drop connection. I'm not expecting miracles. Mine is you can wiggle your eyebrow at a time. Oh, like one eyebrow. I can wiggle my eyebrows. When the lights are usually brighter, it's kind of hard to do, because I feel like they're like locked in. Are you talking about like our special channels? Oh, any party tricks? Um, I don't really have any like special abilities. I can pick up things with my toes and I can put my okay. It's not a party trick because like it's gotta be a summer party trick, right? But I can actually put my like pinky toe on my whatever other toe that goes next on both feet. Like I can put them over. I can move them. If that counts. If that counts for a little party trick. Complete constantly for a week. They redid lines outside the house, all the wiring inside the house. And it worked fine for a few months. Then back to crap. Yeah, the connection is terrible. And like, I don't know, the area is terrible. It's all just bad combination. And then, they're saying like they're building some of the like countryside first, like they're building the fiber lines in there, and I'm like, well, thanks a lot. Now I should have probably moved out and lived in the middle of the field. That way I can get better internet because instead of living like closer to civilization. Dang it. Show us. I don't believe you. I can show you guys. I can show you guys. Maybe I'll do a video on it. I don't wanna stretch my legs on live stream, plus it might be a little TOS. I can show you guys. I can make one. I don't know why, like, I always did that. I can pick up things. I wouldn't be able to, like, write with my foot, but, I mean, I could a little bit. I could scribble a little bit maybe. What's up, Cranky? Welcome in. How are you doing? Goten, how are you liking your dog game so far? Wait, I missed yesterday. Oh, is that what the one you played yesterday? Oh, my days got messed up. I was thinking so Goten is doing like a week long of stream takeover, which is from J Dogs, and J Dog requested like all dog games, each new dog game every day. And Goten played Beethoven on Monday, but then yesterday, wait, no. Okay, my days are screwed up. Today's Thursday. So what'd you play on did I miss Tuesday too? I missed Tuesday too. So what'd you play on Tuesday? Beethoven was Monday. Turquoise was so adorable. Oh, Ren and Stimpy. Ah, okay. Got you. I didn't know they were dogs. What's up, Joey? Nintendogs. And dogs last night. Dang it. Oh, today's green dog? My green dog? The green dog? Ooh, Goten. You gotta beat that game. You gotta beat that game. Maybe you should do this. Maybe you should do this. So, like, from your takeovers, from some point on, you're gonna pick a game to beat, you know, at some point from like each takeover. Maybe it's like a bonus. It's like a bonus thing. Um, so like if they if they redeem the takeover and and they gift like 5 subs, you will and subscribe themselves, then you would beat one of the games they requested in the takeover. Oh, Green Dogs won literally 2 games. On Genesis, you beat. Nice job, Dave. That game was hard. I played Green Dog for the January for Zolfar, and I actually liked it. So I decided to play through it and finish it. It didn't take that long, but it was so obnoxiously annoying with the skating stages. I thought I was going to lose my mind. I was so mad. Do you have a gold zipper? Um, no, it's actually silver. It's silver zipper. You need to space up a bit more. Got like 3 takeovers to do at the moment. What's up, Gooper? Welcome in. You could play the Force. 2 Force going to be Dark Souls. Dark Souls would be awesome. Well, not something super long. Like, some retro games that it's not super long. Like, don't give them like Final Fantasy or something to beat. Just something that like a platformer or something. Something easy. It was 90s, Time Trip Creature. It was so good. I actually really, really enjoyed it. I did. I get so mad at games, but I think some of you guys like that been here longer, you probably know. Me getting really pissed off at a game does not mean I hate it. Like it probably would mean that I actually will cherish it and I would actually miss it when it's gone. Just so you know, right? Yeah, because my step from hate to love is very short, especially in the gaming realm. Not so much everywhere else, but in the gaming realm, yes. Today's Green Dog, tomorrow's Snoopy on the NES. Ooh, I didn't know they had Snoopy. Saturday is Monopoly. Wait, that's not a dog game. Is it a dog Monopoly? But you have to be a dog token. Ah, gotcha. That's a good idea. You hate it, then you love it. Exactly. Is Bar for the Course by Volume of Anger, Alone Digigun 2, and that's my favorite game of all time. Um, that theory did not work on Ninja Gaiden. There's 2 games that I really don't like from, like, good games category. Is one of them is Ninja Gaiden 2, and the other one is Mega Man 3. They can both go and tuck in the corner somewhere together with Spectrum. All right. There's a Spectrum corner where it sucks. And then they can go and share that Spectrum space with Spectrum. So it's like Spectrum, Mega Man 3, Spectrum, Ninja Gaiden 2. That's where it is for me. What's up, Retro fan? Welcome in. Good evening or afternoon. Plus Snoopy. You play that one before, you don't hate it? You don't like Ninja Gaiden 2? I love Ninja Gaiden 1, don't get me wrong, like, I love Ninja Gaiden, but I kinda started hating Ninja Gaiden 2. Sounds like Bart Simpson and, the other kids from the show. My voice, like yeah, my voice I don't know, maybe I could try it, but my voice is not that cool. But at least you guys can hear me on YouTube, and I appreciate you being there. I was saying last stream that I was hoping to do a little bit more YouTube in the future, and I'm thinking I'm gonna be starting a playthrough, which was voted on last stream or the stream before that. And that's gonna be well, first we'll start Fable on YouTube. So we're gonna play through Fable. So if you wanna watch that, we'll do that on YouTube. Spectrum had to download Ninja Gaiden 2 and Mega Man 3 into the corner. They're not making it successfully. Yeah. But, exactly. Well, they can be just stuck somewhere in the middle. I don't really care. They can just stay. Ninja Gaiden 1, 2 are such different games overall. Yeah. I don't know, it just didn't click with me, you know? Rat also likes Snoopy. She has a sweater to prove it. I do, kitty. I do. I actually do like Snoopy. I have Snoopy sweater that Kitty gave me that I haven't worn yet, obviously, because it hasn't been Christmas yet since. And I do have a Snoopy McDonald's toy. I have a Snoopy McDonald's toy. At some point, they had like a McDonald's thing, and I have it someplace. Yeah, so I have a Snoopy McDonald's. You're about that? You didn't mind it too much? It was controlling like crap? Oh, which one? The Snoopy one? Yeah, I've never seen actually a Snoopy game. For some reason, when you say Snoopy, I keep thinking the Scooby Doo, but it's not Scooby Doo. It's Snoopy Doo. But Snoopy, I don't think I've ever seen a Snoopy game play on Twitch. I have not seen that. Snoopy is super cool. I love Snoopy. Wait, there's a couple like yeah, I don't even know. No, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. Never mind. There was always a dog in a Monopoly. Yeah, I think I do have a dog Monopoly. A dog in a Monopoly too. Yeah, I have I can't remember my Monopoly. If it was I think it was the debit card yet already, but maybe not. Hmm. You're gonna diss Miami Hurricanes bird from Beanbag catalog, even though it's not the team's logo. Miami Hurricanes bird. Well, because overall, all birds suck, like and yeah, all the birds suck. Um, and that is someone saying on YouTube that I dissed um if I dissed my Miami Hurricanes bird from the beanbag catalog, from like the beanbags that we looked at in the catalog in this year's catalog, even though that was not the team's logo. I have no idea. I have no idea what the heck the team's logo was. And thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome in. Do you have a bird trauma? You should see Lindsay Nicole's bird bird video. Nah, I don't mind certain birds. Like I like birds. I like birds. I feed them all the time outside the house. I give them cookies in the morning. Every morning, the birds, the little sparrows get get cookies. Um, but video games birds suck. So you know what? Like any kind of a cartoon bird probably sucks. I'm not into like cartoonish birds. I guess. But birds, I like certain birds. I really love my favorite bird is probably crow. I love crows. They're so amazing. They're super cool. And we used to growing up, I used to have a canary and they sing very nicely. So I like canaries, like the yellow canary, cartoon birds in shambles. Yep, exactly. I know someone who doesn't like any birds. Yeah, but overall, like, I give 'em food and stuff because I just love all animals so much, and, I feel bad for all of them. The squirrels and the birds and the possums and the raccoons and coyotes. I feel bad for them. You live in a tower feeding cookies to birds in the morning. Yeah, I do my Snow White thing. "Ah, ah," and I just feed the birds. I should actually start singing to them. See if, see if I can just, "Ah," and they can come and eat my cookies. Mm. You had a parrot once? You get a big, deer feeder that constantly give 'em corn. Yeah, deer come too. They're a little bit more rare. Um, but yeah, deer come too. They're really, really big. Oh my gosh, Lord Malachi, you gotta give them some food. You gotta give them some food. Poor things are struggling. They're struggling. They're abused by everybody, and they're so adorable. Raccoons are just the absolute best. They're so cool. The animals walk a straight path. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. They're like also taken advantage of, you know. And even like coyotes, they're so disliked. And I understand, like, I have a healthy respect for nature and wild things, and I have a healthy respect for, coyotes and wolves and stuff and I have a small dog. So I always try to be really, really careful taking like her out at night. She only goes on a leash and all that stuff. So, um, I understand they could be a danger, but I feel bad for them. They're just doggies. Anyways, I thought I saw something online where somebody picked up like a lost puppy, what they thought it was a lost puppy, and it actually ended up being a baby coyote. It looks so cute. What's up, Caleb? Welcome in, Caleb. Does the fawns come to and does and fawns come to your yard to sleep? That makes me feel like it's a nice place. Yeah, that's very nice creature. That's very nice. I feel like a lot of people nowadays, like, they spray their yards, and especially in the summer, that, like, nothing wants to live there, you know? And it's kinda surprising because I think, a lot they kinda do the nature thing, but then they spray their yard, and then they don't like that. So then whoever does has dandelions growing and stuff, they have all kinds of animals come around. Oh, it's not gonna get in your house. I feel like, raccoons start taking over when there's nobody living someplace, so, like, if you have a shed or something that you never use, but if you're, like, actively in the house all the time, there's no way they're gonna just break in. So act humanely. You still act humanely towards exactly, like, they're just trying to survive, and they gotta eat, right? Like, even the obviously the predators, hawks and stuff, I mean, they have probably cute babies too, even though they're birds. Forest animals are super skittish. If they come here, I guess that means you set them up, good vibes. Yeah, exactly. Poor guys. At least they come around. Yeah, bunnies too. I'm feeding some bunnies. I haven't seen bunnies for a while actually. But I did see him out in the wild. So like I seen him running around, but there used to be one baby bunny that I think his like family got eaten because he was all by himself and he'll come around every morning and I could probably even like catch him and keep him if I could because like he was so tame at first because he was really small. But then he kind of stopped coming around. I feel like he just probably grew up because I think I did see a few bunnies around. I'm not sure if it's him. Maybe he got eaten, but hopefully he's still out there surviving. Treat the animals as last to get. They'll be the first. Yeah, and they're just, simple in the way and they just straightforward. They're not cunning, they're not like plotting something against you, right? They're just straightforward. So if you avoid their straightforward conflict, and you know what, you have to remember like they're always so scared. I've seen coyotes and I usually like take a light out or something if I go at night, when it's dark. And whenever they see the light shine on them, they run. They don't really. approach you and attack. They're so scared. Um, so it's, they're not that dangerous if you keep your kind of wits about you. Bunny 707. Oh, but why would you catch it on the roof? Pulling off the shingles. Oh my goodness, I never heard of that. Like in an actually living house, or is it like a shed or something? That is so weird. I don't think it would be like attacking to get in. I've known people that had like raccoons living in the backyard, but they would not try to get in that way. You just gotta block them off. Poor guys. I cannot get rid of them. I would not be able to. Had a baby rabbit that lived right by the house. It would stick its ears straight up and watch you walk by. Hope you happy, whatever it is. Aw, yes. Sometimes I see him sitting, like I would be walking my dog and I see him sitting there like by the bush or something. He's like, he's like, they're so cute. They're very, very, very naive. And he's probably thinking that nobody sees him. And I'm like, "That's okay. You just sit there and nobody's gonna see you." Poor guy. As long as you run when your coyote comes around, you're good. There's a lot of deer, that roam outside your parents' place in the woods lake. On the lakes, lots of wildlife there. Even beavers show up. That is really cool. Did you see a life walking beaver? I've never seen a beaver, like, out in the wild. I've seen what did I see? I've seen a fox. I've seen, obviously like the common stuff, right? What else did I see that was interesting? Hmm. Well, I seen lizards out in the wild, iguanas. Um, haven't seen like a crocodile or something for my times in the south. I'm glad I didn't see any snakes. Now the snakes, I don't know. You guys can have them as pets if you want, but I'm making shoes out of them. I don't really do snakes. They're kind of scary. Like they're fine. I'm not gonna pick on one. If they live and they don't bother me, then that's fine. But I don't know. They're just not cute. Turkeys or a turtle. I didn't see a turtle. I seen plenty of turkeys. What's up, the man? Welcome in. The snakes. I've never seen a wild snake here, Spinzig. How you doing, Spinzig? Yeah, I've seen foxes, I've seen turkeys, I've seen a turtle. What else did I see? Well, ducks and stuff, obviously geese, um, squirrels. Oh, hedgehogs? Hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are I think for United States, I've never seen a live hedgehog in the United States actually. Do you guys ever see a hedgehog out in the wild? For some reason, I've never seen them here. I've seen I've seen them. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a live hedgehog. That's really interesting. I just thought of that. You had a couple turkeys wandering around city you lived. You had no idea where they came from. Oh, they just probably fly in. They travel around. A picture of the grade 6 of when your class went to the zoo. There's a snake wrapped around your neck. Different times back then. Maybe that explains. Yeah. Well, I suppose, if it's like a python or something, you gotta just be careful, right? I just find them like, a little scary, right? Like they're cold and stuff. What's up, Jazz? But I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get rid of them or something. No, no hedgehogs. You know what? That's very interesting. I don't know why I've never seen them around here. Never. And I've been to like a few states and I've never seen one. And you would think they would live around Midwest, right? Because it's kinda like a hedgehoggy country. It's Sonic World. You love lizards. You just wish they'd stop putting indoors like, getting indoors and dehydrating. You always have to catch them and take them outside. Oh, you must live somewhere really warm, creature. The zoo doesn't count. My internet is there. So far, it's there. My bit rate sucks. It's always in the red. I don't even know what that is, bit rate, but I'm thinking it's okay. Hitting on cartoon birds like Roadrunner, yeah, Roadrunner's a little bit better. Sorry for the coyote, never catching him. I actually did feel sorry for the coyote, yes, in the Roadrunner. That is true, Aikido on YouTube. Or the blue hedgehog out here, robotic evil voice. Yeah, hedgehogs are amazing. They're really cute. They make really, really good pets, and they're really cute. They got, like, a really fuzzy belly and just an adorable, adorable face. I actually feel Sonic is very unusual looking hedgehog. I mean, beside being cartoon, he's just like, I don't know, his eyes are too big, you know? I feel like his eyes are too big. He should have had, like, way smaller eyes, way smaller nose, and, like, way bigger like, I would have probably done Sonic a little differently. If I was drawing Sonic, I would have done it a lot differently. "What's up, Chris Frisky? Welcome in." You only ever saw one coyote IRL, super slim, like a greyhound. Yeah, they're usually really skinny because 'cause they're struggling and they get a lot of hate. A lot of hate, and then people get rid of them. Like, they report them, and then they probably get taken out. Thanks so much for the bit, Jazz. What's up, bud? Cows are cute too, so you never know. Wait, what? Hedgehogs are yeah, they're so cute, Caleb, for sure. What's up, Andozer? Had to have the 90s attitude. I suppose, yeah. I guess, that was their vision of the hedgehog. They did say that, they forgot with the drowning thing. Oh, by the way, our um our sounds are back. Well, not back, they were there, but then we added a couple more. Hopefully it's not too loud. But you gotta wake the heck up, and not sleep. Sorry. Was it loud? But I'm testing it out. It was really loud for me. Okay, sorry, sorry, sorry. Let me turn that down. Let's see. Why is it so loud? All right, I gotta fix that before you guys use something again. All right, good thing we're talking about that because we did add a couple more sounds. And good way to make sure you're clear out your canals. Exactly. Hang on. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. Wait, where the heck is it? Okay, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Really? Oh, wait, what? Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's bright. Whew. If it's too loud, then you're too old, then get off the dance floor. Hamster. Oh my gosh, the anxiety. Kitty. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, pet your old buddy. Hopefully doing awesome. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make it loud. I was just trying to communicate that I do have a few more sounds that I added. A couple of them. And one of them is Sonic. Now, I don't know why it is so loud. We're gonna turn them down, especially that one, because it is anxiety building. Maybe we'll do like this. We'll put him at 69. All right. That should be better. That should be better. Yeah, in favor in the honor of our Sunday stream, even though we didn't really play and you guys couldn't even see like a I don't even know, maybe like a even a half of the maybe a couple first levels, right? Oh wait, I can look and see what the other sounds were like. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I did have them not full length. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. This one, I fixed this one. This one shouldn't be too bad, but I'll turn it down a little bit. And then We can then maybe have this. This is okay. And then this is okay. I think oh, this one too. Alright. The Sonic is probably the scariest. Yes! Those are okay. It's the new ones that I added were, like, full blast. But in honor of the, Jurassic Park was that better or not? Now, if you didn't have your ear canals cleaned out before, now you do. I feel like I gotta turn it down. That one is so loud for some reason, I don't know why. It's on the same volume? Seems the same? Oh, maybe we just gotta turn them all down in here. Well, not really. Alright, try it again. Loud? Seems the same? Why would they be the same? Oh, maybe it didn't take place. It should be. Okay. Let me refresh them. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Okay, maybe like this. See if it's any better. All right, get ready, everybody. Sonic is drowning. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it must have like not refreshed or something like that. So okay, that's better. But now that we brought our childhood anxiety for back for everybody, it was not my childhood anxiety because I never played Sonic. But we do have a couple sounds. So yeah, and the T Rex. We have T Rex in honor of Jurassic Park. Oh, my favorite T Rex. He's so good. He's so good. It's possible, but now everyone lost their hearing. It's actually quieter. Oh, you know what? That's the one way to achieve it, right, Dave? That one did shatter the windows. What's up, Jenny? Welcome, Jenny. How are you doing? Was you that Sonic ROM hack where every level is underwater? Oh my god. That'll be so horrific creature. That's crazy. Those underwater levels. Oh, I have one of my hate clips that he who has no life used in his stream as a I hate that game. I hate that game. I hate that game sound. And it came from the drowning in the water from well, actually not even drowning, just falling in the water with Sonic 2. What's up, Morsh? Welcome in. Morshuo of Corono. Welcome, welcome. Exactly. See, Donald is really nice. How you doing, Jenny? How you been? Happy Thursday, Jay. Welcome in, Jay. I know it makes me it actually makes me laugh every time I hear it. Exactly. We're all straight. We're all straight. What's up, potato? Baked potato. Welcome in. One of the tasty people in chat. Our baked potato, one baked potato. There's two tasty people in chat. And it's the one baked potato and baked ziti. I haven't seen baked ziti for a little while, or at least they haven't said hi in chat. But whenever they come around, it's usually very tasty. And welcome in Berserker. Hopefully doing amazing. Don't forget daylight savings this weekend. Oh yes, we're gonna be getting up an hour early on Monday. Well, actually, they're changing it Saturday to Sunday, right? Dang. Mm, maybe maybe we should try to stream Saturday night. How's my Thursday? It's going good. It's going good. Um, yeah, we're just talking some wild animals. What was the most unusual wild animal that you've seen, Jenny? Like out in the wild, randomly, not like a zoo or preserve or something. Butter and sour cream on the side, wild potato appears. Exactly. Thank goodness for daylight savings. You like it? Oh, no, Jenny. Well, with the light, right? You like the light? Tell me you like the lights. Tell me it's because you like the lights and you don't wanna get up an hour earlier, Jenny. Alligators? You like the light. Alligators? Oh, you seen one in the wild? Like, just crossing the street or something, right? Video of the mouse climbing a tree. Oh, yeah. I did see a wild mouse too. That's true. I did see those. Getting up early does stink. A mouse, hopping branch to branch like a Tarzan. They're really, really cool. And they're so fast. You love the sunlight, can turn the clocks back now. Oh, ugh. Well, yeah, it's really hard to get up the next morning, but yeah. Yeah, I suppose, like, it's gonna be an hour brighter, so that's good. So, Tay-Tay, welcome, Tay-Tay. Thanks so much for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate you. How you been? Saw raccoon that waved after it took your cat food. Yeah, they love cat food. They love cat food, and I believe they can wave too. Spring forward, yes. Spring forward, so, like, it's gonna be lighter earlier, or it would seem like it's lighter earlier. So, like, if it would've been 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it would be 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and but the sun doesn't change, so it's still light out, so you're like, "Oh," you're, like, fooling yourself, because you get up earlier and you're like, "It's 4, but it's actually 5." It's like, "Oh, yay, it's brighter," but it's because it would've been 4, but it's now 5. So the sun is still the same. Just saying. What's up, Junkie? How are you doing? But yeah, spring forward. Um, so yeah, you're gonna go at 2 o'clock in the morning, right? On Saturday, they're gonna change it. It's gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning instantly. So you're gonna lose an hour. You're gonna lose an hour of your life that way. That hour no one's gonna ever bring back. It will be 2 o'clock and then it'll be 3 o'clock instantly. Daylight trickery. Exactly. I saw a ton of wild monkeys and state kids. They were awesome. Oh, that would be awesome to see a wild monkey. Yeah, only obviously seen like monkeys at the zoo. Where's St. Kitts? I'm assuming it's Swanley Islands. We have a blue tongue lizard in the garden. They're like 40 centimeters. That's really cool. Alligators are cute water puppies. They're not crocodiles. Don't trust a crocodile. Fall forward. Spring back. Yes. My brain actually had to digest that one, kitty. I'm like, fall forward, spring back. Small Caribbean island. That's really cool. Time wizard, she'll steal an hour and crystallize it to decorate his laboratory. Yeah, where do those hours go? They're like the lost time. They're the lost time. Embrace the darkness. Exactly. I mean, I do feel bad when it gets dark really, really early in the winter. It's so frustrating because you're working and I remember there was days like sometimes when I would literally not see the daylight, right? Like, and where I worked at the time, there was no windows. So if I would be busy and I wouldn't like have a chance to go out, it was all enclosed. I would literally not see daylight because 'cause I'll get there, it'll be early and dark, and then I'll be inside, and then by the time we get out, it's dark already. So, it's like you're not seeing any daylight for literally days. You're living in Alaska for days. How you doing, junkie? Hopefully, you're doing awesome. Love getting up at 5, Joey. Ugh. I actually you know what? I don't like getting up early. And I'm not a morning person in the way that, like, I'm not very, like, social early in the morning. Like, when I first wake up, um, I can talk, like, after a little while. Otherwise, I just kinda walk around and have my coffee. I'm not just, like, super like, and the worst thing that I like early in the morning is, like, I need to have, like, my body comfort, right? Like I can't like jump out and like some people go to the gym or something. That would be a nightmare, right? That would be a nightmare. If I had to wake up and go somewhere right away, that's like a nightmare. Like I want to cozy up and like snuggle in bed for a little bit and then get out of bed and then like get some coffee and do all that kind of stuff. What's up, sure, stir? So, but unusually, I actually feel better. Like it's easier for me to wake up before 6 than after 6 a.m. Because when it turns to be like 7, 8, I feel really sleepy. And then, but if I get up at like 4 in the morning, I would actually just get up and go. Like I'm still, I think, on the prior day function. I was supposed to be a morning person. They do say it's a gene mixer. I did read it. It's a real thing. They say it's like a gene called chrono, and when it's short, I think when it's short, you are a like a night owl, and if it's a long, like literally size of that whatever thing, you're like a what do you call it? A morning bird, right? Morning bird. See, you're a bird then. You're a morning bird. What's up, Cammy? Otherwise, well, you're a bird either way, right? Um, but in one way you're an owl, and then the other one you're just a bird, right? Just a bird. Morning. Wait, who's the morning one bird? I'm whatever I can manage person. Just say 6, 7, 6, 7. What? 6 or 7? That's probably why. That's probably why. All your friends are morning people, so anytime you do friend trips, apparently a cycle, not waking up at 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Yeah. Like, and I just I'm not super grumpy or anything. I'm just like slowly easing into the day, Like I'm just like a little crab that's coming out of its shell a little bit. That's how I feel like in the morning. But then at night, like when it goes after maybe like 4 or 5 o'clock, I get really active. So I'm definitely a night owl. In real time, try jumping over the number, only time we get to see. Wait, movie version of Jurassic Park soundtrack? Wait, which number? Aikido. Which number are you talking about? You had a college class at 8 a.m. once, total misery. Yeah, I got to work a lot of times that was really, really early. But I don't like it. I prefer to sleep in a little bit. But then lately I haven't even been sleeping that late. You're a shore lax, shore steer. The damn clocks can change back this weekend. You lose an hour sleep. Lovely. Yes, exactly. But we're just talking about that because you're gonna lose an hour altogether. It's gonna be gone. You know that hour that you gained in the fall, you lost it now. You're gonna lose it this Saturday. You wake up daily at 7:30. Yeah, me too. I usually get up at like 7 or something. I don't like it. But if I don't really have to like go anywhere right away, I'm okay. It's when you get me out of bed and you shove me into a shower and then kick me out the door, then that's when I'm really like I'm on edge. I'm a road rage rat. When somebody knocks on the door early in the morning, hits the door or hits the doorbell, I don't even know. I probably wouldn't be surprised. There was sometimes Amazon. Okay. So I know Amazon, some people at Amazon that deliver, I feel like they want to be an asshole because I've ordered things sometimes and I'm like, "Oh, overnight delivery. Maybe I could just get it by, how they say like get it by, 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. or something? This is so far. Fuck it. The rat road rage. Yeah, road rash and road rage for rat from rat. And so then I had placed that order sometime and then they would come and they never ring the doorbell during the day. But If it's 4 o'clock in the morning, or 5 o'clock in the morning, or 6 o'clock in the morning, or maybe even 7 o'clock in the morning, they ring that doorbell. It's a courtesy. Hey, your package is here. You're welcome, bitch. Wake up. I swear to God, they do it on purpose. I actually stopped doing that. If I can get like an overnight where it gets delivered at a normal hour, I would do that. Because if you order something and it gets there like early, 9 out of 10 times they ring the bell. Horrific. What's up, Spade? How you doing, Spade? Hopefully you're feeling better. Just make sure nobody steals it. Yeah, yeah, they're just carrying. They're just carrying people. The only person that does like Mario 2, that's fascinating. Oh, you don't like Mario 2 so far? Who's your favorite Mario character so far? Are we Team Toad or we're not Team Toad? Love the way you just like Zelda 64. The worst 2D platformer? Better than the ones that don't bother ringing and leave the package. Well, they usually always leave the package. Like, that's the unusual part. Like, they never ring the doorbell except for when it's 6 o'clock in the morning. So it can be freezing out there, it can be raining out there, and they just set it down and they leave. And then if it's not like under a porch or something, then it's just gonna get wet. I had people leave packages, like there's like a step and like a little awning, and they would set it literally like not caring whatsoever. Like they would set it right on the edge. So like, half of the box will get wet and then half of them doesn't get wet, that type of thing. Yeah, we like doing that. Super Mario Brothers 2, Princess, in general, Bowser. Oh, you like Bowser? Otherwise, you like Peach in that one? So no Team Toad, huh? What about poor Birdo? Birdo? Better than the ones that don't bother ringing and leave with the package. Oh, I didn't catch that, Spinzick. I thought you were saying, like, just leave the package. I'm like, that's what they do most of the time, just leave the package. Birdo. Yeah, so far it's definitely not Team Bird. I know that much. What's up, Arctic? Hey, how you doing? You hate crime? They don't come that early, Spinzig. Yeah, I think it was just like I said, when I order something that would be delivered by, like, it's almost like they're pissed off that they have to do that and they ring the bell. Don't have any toady modes. Oh, I know. I usually run out. I think I yet have some toads. Yeah, I only have one for Arcade Angel. She's the one that has the toad, the upsies. The Upsy toad. Toad is horrible unless you're really good at the game, your opinion? I thought Toad would be, like, pretty like, I always picture him, and that's why I love Toad. I love mushrooms overall, but Toad reminds me of, like this little tight little, pickled mushroom, like, I don't know if you ever had pickled mushrooms, but, like, they're in a jar, like them cocktail mushrooms, and they're just, like, crunchy and squeaky, and that's Toad. Just something that you can just, like, bite into. Just wanna bite them. You want just to eat them, crunch them, and eat them. Then he's fine. You love Captain Toad specifically because you got the game for, like, $3 when some online store relisted it for, 4 hours? Wait, Captain Toad? Who's Captain Toad? You should try dried mushrooms? It's not biotorage. Dry mushrooms are actually really, really good. Drying mushrooms is a really good way to preserve mushrooms, by the way. So if you have mushrooms that you bought and you can't use and they're fresh mushrooms, you can just dry them. Well, if you have like a dehydrator or something. Toad go well with some beef stroganoff for sure. For sure. He would be really tasty. He would be spicy too, I think. Because he's like a little poisonous toad. It's so bad from 1989, Mario Super Show. Is it, like, really, really squeaky? I can picture it being like a, Mickey Mouse voice, but worse. What's up, Pluto? Ever had pickled onions? Cocktail onions? Yes, I did. Do you like it? Like everything pickled? You don't like? But those you didn't like, maybe they were old. Yeah, pickled onions are I think they're okay. They're pretty good, in a cocktail, but they are very, very strong. They're just kinda, like, overwhelming a little bit. What's up, Adam? Tuned in. Welcome in. How are you doing? He talks from then on. Much worse, worse version of baby, basically. Oh, I never heard that one. I need to check that one out. You found a pickle in your pocket? Oh, that sounds tasty. Captain Toad's 3D puzzle for Wii U and Switch. It's very fun. Oh, so it's got why is he captain? He's like on a ship or something? It's a toad on a ship? He tried smell and tasted like pure sulfur. Ugh. I don't think that those are the right ones. Or like maybe something did go wrong with them. Yeah, that is kind of nasty. Onions are usually pretty good. But yeah, cocktail onions are and they're you know what? Some probably overdo it with the vinegar, and they might have just pickled, like, old onions, and, they just taken on that kind of vinegary, you know, foot smell kinda thing. He's an explorer, treasure hunter? Oh, that's why he's a captain? He was also nasty to other characters on the show? Oh my goodness. So maybe you know what? Maybe the toad hate does have some, like, deep, deep root origin. Combined with had, bad jumping skills in Mario 2, it was over. You were over him quick. Oh, so you can't jump as far as, like, Peach can? The only thing, like, from seeing bits and pieces of that game is, Peach seems like she's really floaty, but I guess it maybe helps in the game. I usually don't like, floaty characters, but I know it's maybe a Mario thing because Mario is a little bit floaty anyways. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it was. Alright, let's see. How about we do our catalog redeem? I think we had one, right? We had thinking again for the rat snack redeem. Oh, so we have 333 from Blizandus. Is the internet bad? We're dialing. We're connecting. We're connecting. And 390. I see 390, 303, and 464 from Kitty. Okay, so Kitty was first. Let's see. How's about we look? Where is my catalog? I only have my piece. Like for some reason, I have like a little piece of one floating around. Okay, that's not 464. Where is it? I don't know. Let's see. I think somebody snuck in here in the middle of the night and stole my catalogs. Where is that thing? Oh, maybe it is one. Never mind. I think I did find it. What's up, Pius? Be Dragon Warrior 7 GG. There's a big post game content to go. Going to take a break before you do that. I've heard it's like a really long game too. You need to make a phone call and then you can dial back into the stream. Just imagine doing that, J Dog. Exactly. Get off the phone. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know what? It was adding a little intrigue probably to the whole process, right? First of all, it was, the best feeling, especially when like that AOL thing, like when it signs on and you're waiting and waiting and waiting. And when it like finally clicks, it's such an excitement. So it's like it adds a little excitement to your day without doing anything. Like you're not even online yet. You haven't checked your box yet but it adds that has like that fun part, like anticipation. You're like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Yes, you got mail. That was exciting too. Very long game. That's where you're breaking for a few days. I did hear that for some reason. I don't know why. But maybe I did hear people say that it's a long game. What's up, Boomer Bob? That was a magical time. I think it was something magical about it. All right, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, maybe we could do this. Let's see if we can do our catalog. Also here. Okay. Let's see. We had 464. I have two of them, and somehow like they merged together. So let's do this one. 464. Hopefully that's the one you were thinking about, Kitty. Okay, this does look fun. It has some Tiger watches, some Dick Tracy watches. Oh, this thing's in the way. For some reason I have a Jurassic Park cartridges sitting here. And we have your choice for $17.99. Move these around. For $17.99, so the watches are $11.99, but for $17.99, I don't think I can zoom in any further, but I'll get you closer. We have some RoboCop watches. These look really cool. Some Batman. Some Ninja. What? Some Ninja Gaiden watches. Double Dragon watch. And Altered Beast watch. Look at that. And a Dick Tracy watch. Dick, I need your help. That's what it says. Dick, I need your help. Okay, focus in. There we go. So there's a Dick Tracy watch, Altered Beast, Ninja Gaiden, RoboCop, and Batman. I don't know why it's like out of so out of the let me move this thing. It's so out of zoom here. Oh, come on, catalog. It's plenty bright for you. I don't know why the camera is being so weak. So weak. Okay, camera, can you read it? If you can read it, it's just like refusing. It's refusing to zoom in. There it goes. Okay. That's better. Nope. That's crazy. All right, there it goes. Kind of. There we go. So Dick Tracy and a bunch of cool watches. That's really cool. $11.99. They're cheap. Handheld joints. A booty call. Wait. Tiger Risk games? Wait, who's booty call? No Tiger Electronic games? You might like playing Ninja Gaiden. Watch better than Ninja Gaiden 2. I probably would hamster. aka Dick Tracy. You can't remember the song, Nintendo Shop song? Retro Rude. This one is the Dragon Warrior 4 intro song. We're like at a continual quest screen for Dragon Warrior. And welcome. What's up, Summer? Oh, you scared me there for a minute. Maybe because it was Dick Tracy, but I read your discs as something different. I'm like, wait a minute. The comic, Dick Tracy. Do you have a radio wrist watch in the comic? Oh, he does. He has his own watch. That's pretty interesting. So yeah, we have some watches, and then there's your choice for $17.99 of the handheld games. These are kind of cool too. I don't know why. The camera just doesn't like the zoom. It doesn't like the zoom. Altered Beast sounds actually really interesting. All right, maybe we can get a little bit closer. All right, let's see. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There it goes. All right, there's the Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like this distance. It's like it either likes being super, super close or likes to be super far. I don't know why, but it's Ninja Gaiden. There's a golf thing. Altered Beast. Oh my goodness. Outrun. Outrun. Altered Beast actually looks amazing. That one looks really good. I like it. And then there's Turtles. There's Top Gun. And like a WrestleMania. There's Ninja Gaiden 2. No, Double Dragon 2, I think it is. You had Double Dragon? What's up, Rambo? That one is Double Dragon 2, WrestleMania Bigfoot, Total Recall, and Mega Man 2. You know what? These are some really, really good ones. I don't think I've even seen them around. There's Mega Man. That's Mega Man 2. Oh my goodness, the camera is just being so weird. I don't know why. Maybe we'll crank the brightness a little bit. All right, maybe that'll help. So yeah, there's the Turtles. There's the golf and Ninja Gaiden. You like to focus on my nail polish, but not on the actual page. Ugh! I don't know why it does that. There it goes. It like catches it for a split second and then goes away. Really, really cool. And there's Bigfoot, and then there's Total Recall on top. Yep. We're loading in. Oh, Afterburner and Batman and Jordan a bird. 2. But there's a Total Recall. All those awesome games. Oh, thanks, Fish Kid. Fighting Golf. Yeah. Atari, we're dialing. We're dialing. You had the Sonic 2 Tiger game? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now finally focused. Total Recall looks like a freaking racing game or something. Not my nail. Thank you very much. That one looks odd. I wonder if you can actually connect them to like a console or something. Fighting Golf. Total Recall would be interesting on there too. The Turtles one is actually pretty fun. Played it so much as a kid. And was Tiger Handhelds from Sonic 2. It's been so long. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like a Sega one. Well, I guess they don't really care, right? It's a Fighting Golf one. Yeah, they had the Altered Beast, that's Sega. So bright, good. Welcome in. You much prefer Genesis release of Altered Beast over the arcade? I think Genesis one's got a lot of like kind of I don't know. It's kind of like edgy like that. Like a lot of Genesis games. I think some games really, really benefit from it being very I don't know, kind of like very grungy, edgy kind of thing. And I think Genesis was a little bit grungy compared to Super Nintendo. Like Super Nintendo was kind of smooth, right? Thanks so much for the 5 stream streak, Iron Torch. Appreciate it. Just like certain games, the camera is the true boss. Oh, I hate 3D games with the camera bad positioning. They don't connect to nothing. Have you guys ever heard of satellite view? A weird experiment Nintendo device from the 90s? Is it a real thing? Alice in Chains of the Sun Garden? Grunge. It's not like that. So yeah, there we have it. See, like it likes doing this for some reason, but like it doesn't want to get any closer. And it's got the ability to, but for some reason it doesn't like it. So yeah, there's the 464 with all the handhelds. There we go. And there they all are. Use a satellite to beam Nintendo games into the SNES. Wait, really? It's like Elon existed back then too. A lot of those Tiger handhelds. Oh, you had a lot of those too. You guys had some. You versus the bird. All right. So next one we have 333. No, next one was 390. All right, let's do 390. Let's see what 390 brings us. There's some baby games. 390. All right, 390. We're learning to spell. We get smart. We get smart. And we're learning to spell. Look at that. And we even have the adorable Princess Nelly Knee. Princess Nelly Knee. Nelly, is that you? Nelly, I think that's you. Princess Nelly Knee. Aw. iPads and stuff today has completely replaced all these fun toys. Yeah, like, and you know what? It's kind of really really sad. I've seen some kids nowadays, and they seem like they're really really starting to grow up a lot quicker. Like they get interested in adult stuff at the age of like they do like makeup and like they're already dressing like adults and doing all that kind of stuff. And like you look at like 90s kids or something, and they were wearing like I don't know some kind of Disney t-shirts and doing their kids stuff, right? How you doing, Diamond, by the way? I did see you come in. I think I said hello to you in my head only. Super advanced versions of the old classics, Speak and Spell. Yeah. So Princess Nellini. Oh, I thought it was a rat or something, or like a mouse. It's actually like a little little lizard. Lizard. Little wizard. A little wizard sitting there. There it is. It's really amazing. Like, why is it going in and out of Zoom all the freaking time? So annoying. It's so annoying. Let me actually do something. Maybe I can switch it over. What if we take the autofocus off? It might be even better. Maybe not. Oh, then it's just gonna stay there. Oh no, maybe it's gonna be worse. But those are some spelling bees in the talking teacher and all that kind of stuff. Math, your talking computer, the most expensive thing on there. It's like $33.88. And it teaches capital and small letters, word and picture recognition, sentencing building, spelling, place value, tens and ones, odds and even, money values, greater and less than, and fractions. Dang. That's a pretty interesting computer. That's number 17. Where the heck is it? Oh, that's this little guy. So this little guy is going to teach you all of that. All of it. There you go. Right here. This dude. All right, maybe I'll just bring it back. And focus. All right, here we go. Whoo! You had number 16, Biff. How you doing, Biff? What is number 16? Oh, that little keychain. Time to go. Child's personal clock and alarm helps teach time concepts such as the differences between digital and analog, before and after, adding and subtracting time, and sequencing. It's $20. It's $20. All right, here we go. Number 16 right here. There we go. See, now it focused a little bit better. What's up, 47? Welcome in. How are you doing? Is those Nintendo shop music? Did it sound similar? It could be similar. Then is this the music from the NES Beetlejuice game? Sounds familiar? Yeah. No, this is Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior 4 on the NES. It is the NES. They had a weird system, let you read write SNES cartridges at the Japanese equivalent at 7-Eleven. You watched a few. Taught you, had no idea about it. That's very interesting. A talking computer. What a time to be alive. Very, very cool. Very cool. Oh, you know what? We didn't check out what was the most expensive Tiger Electronics. Was it 464? Hang on. Let me see that. Ooh, there's a lot of cool stuff. Okay, so they're all the same price, $17.99. Oh, the Dick Tracy wrist game was the most expensive one. That was 22.99. Real voice and sound effects make the new Dick Tracy wrist game doubly, okay, there's a new word, doubly amazing. Challenging confrontations with Flat Top, Mumbles, and Itchy give the game give this game all the hero slash bad guy action of the fabulous new film. For ages 6 and up, that's when you become a bad boy at the age of 6. So there's Dick Tracy wrist game. That was the most expensive item on the list. To be honest, I would probably take the like an Altered Beast watch or something out of this. That would be kind of cool. The cool thing about the Dick Tracy one, it actually gives you like a little. It looks just like an Apple Watch, by the way. I know now where Apple Watch got its inspiration, and it has like a little keyboard. Actually, it has a little keyboard. Or maybe they're just dots. I don't even know. Apps, app, apps with the name Dick. Wait, for something filthy. Dude, were they trying to go that way too? LTOU, and you, no one says hello back. You are saying hello. Everybody says hello. How you doing, Atari? Hopefully doing good. And amazing. And all that good stuff. Um, I'm trying to, I also, it's hard for me because um, I'm trying to look at the camera. So the camera is over here. And then my stream is over here. So sorry if I missed anybody. All right. So that was a 464. And then we have 333 we checked out. And then what is it? 304? Let's see. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. No, 390 we checked out, right? 390. And then now it's 333. There's no 304. All right. Pajamas. 333. There's so many cool things in here. 333. All right, we're back to every girl's dream. Minnie and Mickey in a dollhouse for all of their friends. Oh my goodness. It's a Mickey and Minnie Mouse Barbie dollhouse. Now that is something I've never seen. Wait, that's not a Mickey dollhouse. That's like an adult dollhouse. It looks like it's got like just dolls in it. They're not Mickey and Minnie. I'm seeing the way like it keeps going in and out all the time. It's so annoying. Like it will focus in, and I'm not really moving it too much, but it just like unfocuses right away. Maybe it's too close. So there's that. But then giggle giggle. Oh, there's the mini dollhouse right here. Number 5. And then you get to have all the little characters too. You can buy them separately if you wanted to. This kid looks a little scared too. She's like, I don't know if Minnie's gonna be my pick for my birthday. She looks a little concerned about the whole thing. The dollhouse. The dolls bought the house. Giggle giggle. Not what you expected. It's kind of boring. There's like nothing in the dollhouse. Let's see what's in there. Let's see what's in there. Number 5. Minnie and Me Townhouse. It's a little townhouse. Ooh, thanks so much for the magnet redeem. Appreciate it. Reality. I'm gonna reach out to you probably on or if you want to send me something on Discord or Twitch. And that'll be awesome. And I can send it on. Thank you so much for redeeming. So we have Minnie and Me Townhouse. 2 double-sided color walls panels slide into a house to create many indoor-outdoor scenes. Can become a townhouse, a ranch house, or even 2 separate houses. They can split up and get separated and divorced, and they can actually live in separate houses. So there's your there's your little every girl's dream. Split them in 2 separate houses. Mickey, you get your own place. Mickey, you get your own townhouse. All right. So there's the townhouse. And then here we have some more like Dumbo carousel and happy parents. Happy parents in a carousel. See if we'll zoom in on something. Jeez. All right, maybe sometime today. Maybe if I wait long enough, it's gonna do it. Have a gun, fight in the dollhouse, technodrome rolls all over the dollhouse. Drop a message Twitch. Thank you so much, reality. Thank you for hanging out and for redeeming. You saw Barbie doll, house in real life. You'd bring over your Ninja Turtles action figures and trash and trash their place. Okay, so Ken's got a Disneyland shirt on. I can see that. Ugh. He's like, okay, kids, I think it's time to go home. All right, honey. I'll just let him play a little longer. It is kind of a cool set, though. It's got a little carousel, and they're both having fun. They got little Mickey Mouse ears. That does look kind of cool. I would play with this. If I was a kid, Ken is smiling through the pain. He should take place of that old guy that we have. Like they use him in memes a lot. The old guy that's sitting behind the computer. That should be this dude. Okay, this is called the Hart Family Dumbo Ride. The Hart Family Dumbo Ride looks and works just like the real Dumbo ride. Your children will have hours of fun imagining what that they're visiting Disneyland Park with the Hart family. So they're not actually visiting Disneyland, but they can imagine that they do. Removable Dumbos are interchangeable with the kids on Disneyland parade accessories. Dumbo ride includes main hand turned unit with two Dumbos, souvenir food stand, bench, food play pieces, doll figures not included. Order below. So you can get a dad, a boy. They're like, so the Dumbo ride is like $20, and then the dolls themselves. So you can get a dad boy combo, or you can get a mom girl combo, and they're like $9.77. Hide the pain, Harold. Ah, there's Harold. We need to get a close up of him. Come on, camera. We need Harold. We need Harold. Do what you can. No. Okay, there it goes. We had him for a minute. We had Harold for a minute. He was smiling through the pain. Oh my goodness. And then there's like a little Barbie piano set as well. Way in the corner. There's a little Barbie piano with some cocktails and some burgers and little Barbie guitar. There she is. It's the sophisticated Barbie. Giggles and Bows mini doll. Oh, that was the Mickey Mouse thing. And this is number 2, Barbie and the Bee Dance Cafe for $12.44. You can get the cafe, and for another $12.44, you can get the Barbie. Very, very, very cool. Oh, you know what? That boring house. This house right here. This house right here. That's a Nicole house. Do you guys remember? And I wonder if these magazines have it. I haven't come across it yet. But do you guys remember Cindy? She was like a Barbie kind of rival. But this is Nicole dollhouse with lights. The lights actually turn on. Comes with 33-piece furniture set made in high quality plastic, imported from Hong Kong. Ages 3 and up, 24, 44. So you can get Nicole house. Everything is 34 dollars. So there's Nicole house, pretty big. You get a lot of house and a lot of furniture. I wonder why they didn't give you any details of the inside of the mini house. That kind of worries me. See, there's beds in there and stuff. It does look kind of cool. But for some reason, they don't give you a picture on the backside of it. Mini townhouse is 2855. So yeah, there you guys have it. 44 of the CEO's lucky number, I guess. Yeah. They were trying to get away from like 99s or something. Exactly right. Oh my goodness. But hopefully you doing good, Atari. The grunge. Have you guys ever heard of the Saddle of You? Yeah, never did hear about that one. Was hoping for Atari games for Atari Lasandas. Yeah, I think there's some Atari games in there, right? I thought one of the magazines had something Atari, but they probably would have gone away. This is what 1992. No, this one was 1990, I think. So like all the Atari games were probably gone by then. So they were already not advertised. This is like a big magazine probably for Genesis and all that like came out. Uh Drug Lord Sanchez from James Bond can go on the ride. On the devil ride. Cindy was in one of the books. I don't think so, Retro Junkie. I don't think I've seen Cindy. I was just thinking about her because I remember seeing one of the catalogs back in the day, and I thought it had Cindy in it, but not these. Mm-mm, not these. So Cindy was kind of like I don't know. She was kind of like a generic Barbie version. She was pretty good, but Barbie is obviously reigns supreme, and I love Barbie too. Um, Handheld at Kmart and KB Toy Store, Aikido. Yeah, KB Toy Store. I think I've been to one to a KB toy store. 1990 was the first year of the SNES. I know it was probably Turtle Mania. I don't think so. I think wait, oh, did it come out in 1990? It might have been. Because what NES came out what in 85? In the fall of 85? So maybe about 4 years, huh? It took him to make the other one. Oh, there's an Atari 7800. Okay, that's what it is. Atari 7800. Whew! Alright, that was some good magazine action, and I'm gonna try to, I need to figure out, Kitty, with the other thing, that you sent, because I don't even know. I don't know, I gotta play around with my camera and try to set it up a little bit better, or I don't even know, I'm having a hard time because it's, like, keeps on zooming and rezooming, and I can't, like, get it really, really close. It's just not a very capable camera for the, for that kinda stuff. It's okay for, like, a person thing, but, like, when viewing items, it's very different, and now I'm realizing that too. It's like, it doesn't work the same. So, alright. I think let's see. We did the catalog redeems. We did do the if you guys do see actually Kermit come around, Kermit the Frog, if you are around, I can actually anytime today do the rat snack redeem. And I want to have my Turkish delight. So if you are around at any point tonight, we can snack on our sweet tooth. Well, not our sweet tooth, but we can snack on something for for a little dessert. 12-inch figures nowadays, they can have many people on the Dumbo ride. Wait, they're gonna all fit? Oh, you thought Polly Pocket was cool? I love Polly Pocket. From what I've seen, I've never had it before, Russia Rude. But I did see it in some of the catalogs. Polly Pocket was really, really awesome. You saw Crumb before? I think I scared him 2 or 3 streams ago. Ah, I know, he's probably been busy, but whenever I catch him, I don't wanna do a redemption without him. So whenever he's around, we'll do it. Was like a Game Boy handheld version of Dollhouses. It was. It looked so cool. I always, like, imagined how would if it would be interesting to play. The only thing is, like, it was super small, so I don't know if you could, like, handle the pieces too well, but it still looked really, really awesome. Yeah, somebody there like the 44s. All right, let's do some Dragon Warrior, you guys. We're in chapter 5. And it's the last chapter of the game. Um let's see. Should we read anything? Okay, so let's read. We're not going to read the tips on chapter 5, but ooh, there's actually a hint book too for Dragon Warrior. We could have filled it out and sent it in. Look at this. Get serious. For 10.95, you can get a Dragon Warrior RPG hint book and send that in for that. Order that. This fearsome weapon contains over 100 games. Game over 100 game dash winning hints and tips. Okay, that's not right grammar. Don't just defeat the Dragon Lord, blow him away. Oh no, they're giving it away. We're gonna fight Dragon Lord. Dang it. They totally gave it away. Enclose this form or a photocopy of this form with your payment or credit card information. All right. So let's read the intro to chapter 5. Did you practice? Test the full thingy. No, I haven't not done it yet. And I was trying to imagine that's how I thought it was gonna probably fold in, but I haven't done it yet. No. They're so cool looking. Yeah, we're gonna do it on stream. We're gonna fold it. We're gonna fold it on stream. All right. So the world of chapter 5. Born in a small mountain village, the child grew strong on the wild crags. What is a crag? On the wild crags and played in the echoing valleys. Now, trained in the arts of a magician and gifted with the skills of a warrior, this child is ready to become a hero. The time has come for an untried hero to begin an incredible journey of peril and glory. The world of Dragon Warrior 4 has 4 continents. Oh, but that's not far. That's not. Wait. Oh, we get to go everywhere? These vast lands are composed of mountains, valleys, rushing streams, oceans, and countless dangers. The young hero is unexperienced, but many allies will join you on the hero. Will join the hero because. Wait, no, read that back. The young hero is unexperienced, but many allies will join the hero's cause and lend their knowledge and assistance. Eventually, our hero will bring a new order to this chaotic world. The Chosen Ones. Chapter 5. That's where we are. Maybe it's my lighting. So there we go. All right. Let's try it. Maybe you want to see the game. Wait, where are you sad? Oh, your sister had some Polly Pocket stuff, accidentally broke some of it by stepping on it. Oh my god. It's like what is it? Gulliver? Uh you crushed the Polly Pocket. The little minis Polly Pocket. Wasn't paying attention. 1 out of 10 do not recommend stepping on it. Only slightly less painful than Legos. Oh, that is so horrific. Polly Pocket died a horrible death of being squashed by a giant. Poor Polly. But I guess you couldn't help it, right? All right. Thanks so much, Reality, to you. Thank you for sending that. All right. Let's do this. Let's get comfortable. And my save has been okay so far. So I'm really, really excited. That's gonna last through like the whole playthrough. Urgh. Let me get my yoga pose in because I can only play when I'm doing my yoga pose. All right, let's do it. Welcome back, Rat. I wish you a safe journey. All right, so I think we just started. Literally, we didn't I don't think we talked to anybody because I was too afraid I'm going to forget what the heck I was doing. So I didn't do anything at all. So we can just start exploring right from this basement. All right, let's talk to the old man in the basement. It's hopeless. I hear the hero who was able to defeat the ruler of evil was destroyed. Okay, who would that be? I can't remember. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, Jessica. All right, let's talk to this boy here. Our king is upstairs. You know what? I guess let's talk to the king first. This is King Bronca's chamber. I think it's a brand new king, right? You're not a member of that four-member party that was just here. Many people claiming they can defeat the monsters come to see the king. Four-member party. Wait, Broncos. Remind me, do you guys remember who was the Bronco guy? Which chapter was he in? What did we do for him? Do you remember? Cutie Rag got green hair. Yes, she's so good. Sword and a shield. It was surprising they actually gave us the ability to play with our own hero. Is a screen shimmer native to the game? Probably. Yeah, it's got like a little moving around thing. Maybe it's just the way it looks on the thing. Yeah, when it moves around with like the background is super busy like this one, it creates that impression. What's up, RG? I hear the princess of Endor and the prince of Ban Malmo are getting married. I'm envious. Ooh, she's jelly. Welcome. So you're traveling to save the world too? Your name is Rat. A good name. He lied. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what you must do. Prevent the resurrection of ruler of evil at any cost. It must be hard for a girl like you, but I wish you luck, Rat. See, he knows Rat is a girl. Let's check out his basement. Oh, it's not his basement, it's the yard. Once a celestial maiden came down to the heart of the northern mountains. She fell in love with the young woodsman and they had a baby. Where is that baby now? Oh, it's just a fairy tale. All right, so northern mountains. Somebody had a baby there. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, we fall right off the we fall right whoops. We fall right off the castle. Nice. Very nice. All right, so maybe I don't think we have too many we probably don't have any money. $50. Oh. There's the guys. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember them walking by. All right, there's somebody here. There's a legend in this country when a great evil arises, a hero will emerge. Hmm. Okay. There's like nothing here. Can you ever search like a bed or something? Can you find anything when you do that? The hero field music, they get two musics, both are great. When you walked in this town, there was a group walking. Yeah, what are they doing? I can't really stop them, right? But yeah, she's so cool. I was actually looking up their her like cosplay. She's very, very rare. Like there's not a lot of places that that have anything about like her, right? All right, so this is the inn. Okay, she's hiding in the corner, so it's like you can't stay there. Oh, this is an item shop. You know what? We can at least maybe buy some herbs. Because I bet we're not carrying anything. All right, maybe three. Wait, how many items do we have? Wait. Expel? What? How do I do this? Oh. Oh, okay, so we have a copper sword, basic clothes, leather hat, leather armor. Okay, we're not too bad. At least we got a sword. We're better off than we were starting before. NPCs with unique schedules in the NES game, impressive. Yeah, this one's really cool because you get different people at night and all that stuff. All right, so how do I get to these chests? Ooh, it must be like a little can you go around this way? Oh, there's a door right here. Hello? They're probably not gonna let us in. That's the treasury. Oh, wait, that's not a door. Sorry. I hear a famous fortune teller is staying in Endor. I want to consult her. Ooh, I vaguely remember something about the fortune. This one's probably locked. Yep, there's no key. They don't want to give us the treasures. Okay, so we've gone in here. Let's check these guys out. How do you like our dance? We're imitating the moves of the famous dancer in Endor. She told me she was searching for the hero with her little sister. Oh, that is Mara and Nara, right? Okay. We can't go in here. Nothing here. All right, I'm assuming this just leaves the town, right? Yep. All right, so I guess the only tip that we got here, whoops, is the fact that we need to go north to see the mountains. Because everything else. Oh, wait, can we stop him? Oh, wait. Who is that? Is that everybody else we met before in the game? Who's that? Look at that. All right, stop right there. We're traveling the world to defeat the monsters. Do you want to join our party? Yes. Oh, sorry, Sparty. You assholes. You should find your own allies. What pricks. Well, go die somewhere, assholes. God. What's up, Holy Beard? Welcome in. What's up, Cheese Toast? I don't know if they're going anywhere. They're just like keep going around in circles. Inventory is full. Sell old clothes. Oh, we do have old clothes? Wait. Oh, basic clothes. You're right. Oh, maybe we did buy something? Ah, you're right. You're right. Maybe we can get something better too if we do. Um, all right, let's sell them to him. Does it ever matter who you sell it to? Do they give you like 7? Oh, come on. But we need the room, right? Oh, this is terrible. All right. Guess we got to go north to the mountains. Let's do it. Ooh, there's a cave. Let's check that out. Oh, that's not a cave. That's like a little town. Wait a minute. I've been here last time. I did go in here. Yeah, that's the guy with the dog. It's you again. Stay here tonight if you what? Something. The music's so good in this. It's an awesome game overall. Are you going to sleep forever? Get out of here. Oh, okay. So he just gives you like a resting point. I think we did. Oh, yeah. He did give us some stuff out of the pot. That's what it was. All right. Before we go, we got to pet the dog. Can I pet the dog? Okay. Oh, there's another town? I don't think we went this far. Oh, that's the mines, right? Oh, no. This is where we got hit. Oh, we went south, not north. This is where we were attacked. Ah, that's what it was. Bipolar. He gave some pot from the pot. Yeah, he gave us stuff. Yeah, we were hiding in this. We're hiding in this room and everybody like died. trying to save us. Okay, I remember this town now. Okay, and they burned it all up. They left the bed. I guess they didn't like that. There's probably not something we need, right? Maybe not. Alright. Okay, so we went south. We went south, not north. So maybe we gotta go further north? Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. There's, like, nowhere to go here. Oh, wait, can we go east? No. Alright, finally we have enemies. I think they killed all, like, the, enemy rats, too. No damage? Oh, no damage to rat. You know what? I was actually identifying with the alley rat because I'm like, "No damage," and then I realized it's actually not doing any damage to me. That's what it is. Ooh, what does expel? Send to the lights? Wait a minute. What does that spell do? That is very interesting. What does that spell do? It expels. Like it literally exercises them. Things like the foul. Come in. All right, let's expel them too. Oh, not enough MP. Ooh, it's like a one shot deal. You know what? We're fairly powerful compared to the damage they're doing. That's not too bad. Expel banishes them from the fight. You don't experience. Oh, you don't get experience? Oh, okay. All right, let's stay the night. I did not realize that. So it literally gets rid of them in one shot, right? Kind of like Runaway in Final Fantasy. Ah, okay. All right. We replenished. Yep. We only have 5 MP. Okay, so since we can't go north here, maybe we can try to the right. All right, let's not do expel then. It's like instant death might be good for runaway sometime, but I guess it's like a for sure thing, right? So if you run, it doesn't always let you go, but this one is a sure thing. Like it would literally let you out of the fight, or at least let you out of that enemy. I'm assuming. Red on red crime. Hmm. Did they redo this one? They only remade Dragon Warrior 3, right? Up to 3. They did 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I don't think they ever did this one. Or they haven't done it yet. Wait, they did 7? They made that one. Okay, so we can't cross the Gray Mountains. See, I think there's something about the rats. See, they can't do any damage to me. It's very interesting. 4 was remade on the DS. Ah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I did remember hearing about that. Rune. Oof. It's gonna be a lot of fights. Well, we need the experience, I guess. He used an herb. What? Come on, dude. Really? He's got an herb and he's doing 6 damage? What the heck? The stump is gonna kill us. Alright. Whew. That was bad. Alright, hopefully we can level up. I was gonna say, it should be coming up soon here. You think neither of us is sure getting rid of fast? Getting rid of a fast enemy that blocks you from running. That seems to be what the expel is for. Ah. Yeah, because there's a run command. But I was just thinking maybe like the expel is a sure thing versus run is something that wasn't 100%, right? Oh, gotta turn this thing down. Turn it up, hoping the camera will work a little better, but it's got really bright. All right, that's better. Ooh, my eyeballs. Okay, so if we can't go, I'm so disoriented. Ooh, the clowns. Ugh. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. But you know what? Who cares? We don't have any money anyways. Boom, we're back at the factory here. And we did level up. We didn't have any much money anyways. So you know what? Off we go again. Actually, you know what? Let's try south first. I know it told us to go north, but gosh darn it all. Maybe we'll just keep going north, south. She was just talking about some baby or something. Hmm. Oh wait, this is the same cave that the old man was in. This cave connects Endor and Branca. Okay. We were in Branca, so we're going to Endor. What a great man Talon is to have dug a cave like this. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Talon was in Endor. Maybe we can join Talon in our party. You, if you ever meet Talon, tell him this old man is worried about him. Welcome home, Mixer. Talon had this cave built. He did. He dug it up. What's up, Dragon? Thanks so much for wasting those points. Appreciate it. All right, so we're back to Endor. I'm assuming, or we're close to getting to Endor. This is Endor, right? Welcome to the castle town of Endor. All right. So then, if we go over here, wait, that's not Talon's place. That's the bar. Talon's place is over here. Let's go talk to Talon. Oh, that's his wife. She got it. He's got her working. Still, this is a vault where you can leave items and money for safekeeping. How may I help you? We don't want to leave anything. Have a safe journey. What? Talon is not home. We'll go to back door. Okay, so there's Talon's baby. So Talon is like messing around someplace. Because my father is away, we can't get our stock replenished. That's why my mother started a vault business. See, since we left Talon, he's been not a very good father and a husband. He kind of sucks. He hasn't been taking care of his family. Or the Ewoks. Which Ewoks? So what the heck are we supposed to do? They didn't give us any Rat reads the sign. Congratulations, Prince Reed and Princess Mia. Oh, okay. They're getting ready to get married here, right? Let's see. Maybe we can hang out. Our king is at the wedding. Oh, where's the wedding? This is the king of Endor's chamber. Where's the wedding? Is it down in the basement? There's some women in here. I have to wipe the table clean. Wipe, wipe. No key. Okay, so we can't get inside. Ooh, look at all those treasure chests. So where are we supposed to be going? I don't think they gave us any tips. According to an old books, the ruler of evil seemed to have been the being who achieved the highest level of evolution. Fearing his overwhelming power, the good forces in this world imprison him. Okay. Let's see. How's about I don't even know what to do. We didn't get any absolutely no we didn't get any hints whatsoever. These are the guys that were buying armor. Far east of Branca, there's a big desert. Even ships are for sale at the port, town south of the desert. Oh, maybe we do need to go back there. Somewhere in this world, the ruler of evil is about to resurrect. Well, you know so much. Okay. This is the castle kitchen. Yeah, you know what? We have to go up north. Watch out for Necrocero. Yeah, these are all like the people we met before. We have many things to wash. How busy? Let's just talk to this dude just in case. But I think we're gonna go. I hear the man named Taloon crossed the eastern desert. So Taloon is in the desert. Even if he did it for wealth, I still think he's brave. Okay, let's go to the desert. I think that's where we're gonna be able to return these places, different characters. I should have been making a map. Looking back at it, like I didn't think it's gonna connect like this. Otherwise, I would have probably made a map. I knew it was gonna come together, but like I wasn't thinking of the map thing. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just go. All right, let's go back. So we're gonna cross the tunnel, and then we're gonna cross like our Bronca town, and then we're gonna go to like northeast. What's up, taxi? Welcome in, taxi. Bubble. Oh, babble. Ooh, they're getting a little stronger. It's too bad that she's like all by herself and she's not that strong. Like Taloon was actually really, really strong. What's up, Leo? Welcome in, Leo. How are you doing? Yeah, see, they're pretty strong against us too. All right. We're getting some experience though. That's all that matters. So once we get, now I'm kind of a little bit lost. Okay, so this is Bronca, right? All right, let's go in there for the night. Ugh. I guess let's stay at the end. Oh, I see. She comes out only at night. Eight. Oh, 3 pieces. That's not too bad. All right, let's do it. You're a poet and don't know it. Oh, wait, did I rhyme something? Rodent 707. I suppose it is 700, right? D is like 700. I don't think I ever known that. Now, I'll give you something. Spell quintillion in Roman numerals. Mostly comes out at night. Mostly. Quintillion. Mm. Yeah, DCC. Yeah, I'm not too good with like really, really big one. Okay, so I see the desert. Maybe this is where we gotta be. Ooh, there's a horsey, like a llama. Weenie weenie. Let's see if he's got something in the back. Nothing. All right, so this is kind of a new place, right? Ooh, treasure chest. You're traveling to save the world? You want the wagon? No, I don't trust you. Leave me alone. No. You just don't get it, don't you? I used to travel like you. One day, I heard of a cave where the world's most valuable treasure was hidden. I went to the cave with my best friend. I trusted him, but he betrayed me and darn, I just can't trust anyone anymore. Go away. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, he's got some treasures hidden too. Of course, there's the key. Why there would be key? Alright, so there's it's too bad a wagon is essential for crossing the desert, but the owner is ooh, I wonder how we can do that. Wait, can you go around this way? Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's try it again. I thought I was gonna squeeze in there. Ooh, there we go. Haha. Finds lunch. Okay, somebody's keeping lunches in the freaking treasure chest. It's kinda weird, like, you press once and it doesn't go too far. Thank you. It doesn't go too far. I'm just gonna go sleep in your bed, dude. Hello? Have you talked to the wagon owner? I'm his father. He once went to Eastern Cave with his friend. Only my son returned, unconscious and injured, on his horse, Primrose. He changed after that. He doesn't trust anyone. What's up, Metal Man? Is that the old? Yeah, it is. Thank you. What happened in that cave? I wonder. I wonder if it's a cave of wonders. You never know what happened in the cave of wonders. So, what the heck am I supposed to do with this guy? Okay, so he tells the same story. Toasty! What happens in the cave? Stay stays in the cave. Do we know him? Maybe we'll just steal his horse. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I see. So you can't really do anything. It bounces you back up. Ooh. Oh my god, 4 freaking chickens? Alright, let's see if expel works on 4. I'm just curious. We're asleep? What? That did absolutely nothing! What's up, Cribbit? How are you doing? Bouncy dessert? A bouncy desert? Mm. I thought bantam meant small, giant, small chickens. Bantam means small. I didn't know that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Okay, so we died again. But I think we have to go back. I wonder what the heck we can do. He doesn't trust us. What the heck is gonna make him trust us? I really don't get it. Stag beetle. All right, we can fight them. That's the other cricket kitty. We need the other cricket. The other cricket frog. This one doesn't want to redeem any snacks. All right. Well, I guess we have to go back north or something. I don't even know. There he is. Woo! Both Grimmets are here. How's it going, go Grimmett? You are in demand. You are. I was gonna do your snack redeem. So I was waiting for you to be fully engaging in the rat stream to be able to do that. What's up, dog? Yeah, I got off really, really early on Sunday because my internet was crashing. It crashed like 20 times during the stream. So I got off like maybe in an hour and a half into a stream. So I didn't really quite stream. It was a disaster. So you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let me get to my cave if I can. Oh my god, pixies! Run. No! None of them let me run. Oh, they're gonna kill me. They're too that's it. They're gonna kill me again. Grant, grab mac and cheese and ketchup. That's too much cooking. It does sound good. But, that's too much cooking. It's gotta be something, something easy snack. Mm. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. How's about I'm gonna go and, my acting voice. How's about I'm gonna go and, get my snack, the Turkish delight. That was the snack redeemed by Kermit. My Turkish delight, and it's actually a pistachio one. I guess maybe a little bit, not like very well, but a little bit. Hopefully, it's gonna do better. What's up, Nikal? Or the Taco Bell's killer. Turkish delight is delicious. Yeah, I've tried Turkish delight before, but I did get something like a different one, so I can try something unusual. So let's do the snack redeem, and then I'm gonna actually give the doggy some water and maybe get something to drink myself because I'm all out. So I'm gonna take a little break, and then we'll do the redeem. So I'm excited. Exactly, turquoise. All right, let's do this. I'll leave you with my doppelganger, Sailor Venus, right? There it goes. That was a little delayed. What's up, pigeon? All right, we're back. Woo, thank you, my fellow. Welcome back. We're back with some snacks. All right, let's do this. Let's do a snack thingy. Right. Red slide. Welcome in, Linux. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, what did I do? With Nail, Sailor Venus cosplay? Yeah, I did do that before. I have not done it in a long, long, long time. But we have redeem of Crimet Frog. We have a snack, which is the Turkish Delight, but this is the Turkish Delight on crack. Because so I got this website and they have like a bunch of different Turkish delights and like they make them in combination with different sweets and stuff. So this was purple. The light is not doing any favors, but it's a purple actually. It's like covered in purple and it's got I think a little bit like a nougat marzipan and then there's like Turkish delight in there inside. And then there's also a nut. So it's got nuts. Thanks so much for welcome back. So I don't even know pigeon. I just sound like I know and I'm sophisticated and I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. I think Turkish delight is kind of like I wouldn't say it's kind of like a juice fruit kind of thing that's gelatinous a little bit. I've got mad science with it. They've gone mad scientist. But there's like I can't remember where they are. Maybe you can see a little bit better on this side. Yeah, my light's a little bit pink, but yeah, it is purple anyways. There, maybe you see better over there. Look. I can hold it that much. Come on, camera. We need to see our Turkish delight. Not the freaking plate, dude. All right. Well, it's not like that, right? It's not like that. It's purple. There it goes. It looks like an egg encased in there, but it is Turkish delight. So let's see how it tastes. I have not tried it yet. And here goes. I'm not sure trying to do that in slow mo, but you know, like the nougat is really strong, so it's not coming out. It's a purplish delight. It's really good. So the Turkish delight is in the inside, and then outside they have like the nougat with the nut and all that kind of stuff. It's absolutely delicious. Mm. Never seen the purple one before? It's really good. It's kind of like gooey and sticky because like sticks to your teeth all the time. It's like a Turkish Snickers, exactly, but like no chocolate. They're one of the oldest candies in the world. I believe that. A traditional scratch, starch and sugar based gel confection from Turkey, often flavored with rose water. Yes, I did try the rose one before. Lemon mastic and filled with nuts and pistachios and hazelnuts. It is really delicious. Turkish delight, I would definitely recommend. You might not like it because it's really, really sweet. It's not as sweet as baklava. So if you ever had baklava from like Mediterranean store, baklava is like a lot sweeter. But then this one is not as sweet. So, but it's really, really good. This one is actually I would definitely recommend. So I got it on the shop online and they sell all kinds of like not Middle Eastern, but maybe like Mediterranean, Middle Eastern confectionaries. Really, really good, but very delicious. Thanks so much for redeeming, Kremet. So we were waiting to eat our Turkish delight, and there it is. There it's Turkishing and it's delighting both. I can't talk for like 10 minutes now. Mm. What's up, Arcade? You love some pizza cake? Turkey light. Baklava. Plain lava. I didn't know it translated like that. Baklava is like extremely sweet. And I'm not a super big fan of such sweet stuff. And but the fact that you had it homemade, I mean, it's probably the same because it's really, really sweet. I've had it in the restaurant and it's like so like, if you got sensitive teeth, they're gonna be hurting. You're that fancy stuff. Mm. But thanks so much for redeeming, Kremet. And yeah, it got me to try like an unusual one because I definitely never had a Turkish delight like done with other stuff. I usually have like a plain one. But the Turkish delight is inside, and then outside they have other stuff like nougat. Oh, and that's also kind of sweet and good. Sounds like balaclava. Wait, what is balak has some kind of meaning? Baklava is dessert. Oh, balaclava is the headgear. I did not know that. I got you. Now it makes sense. We need to have a desert discussion soon. Oh, I don't know why. Every time I read them backwards. A dessert discussion soon, not a desert. We are in a desert, and that's what made me think of it too. It was perfect timing to show up, Kermit, because we were in the desert and we're talking about a dessert, right? Mm, very cozy in the winter. If you had Thanksgiving dinner, you would be invited. Me would be invited. Aw, Nico. You guys are always invited to my Friendsgiving dinner. Thanks, Friendsgiving dinner. There should be Gerby would be named dessert. What's up, bar maker? Welcome in. That was really delicious. It's like a lot, really, really hard to chew. I find it hard to eat things that are hard to chew because you can't really like, eat a lot. It's like if you're eating like a bony fish, is the best diet food, by the way. If you ever want a diet food, like you want to like not eat a lot, eat bony fish. Okay. Because first of all, it's fish. It's already diet, right? It's already like good for you. But because it's bony, you actually spend more time eating it and you spend more calories getting frustrated picking out the bones. That by the time you're done with like a little piece like that, you're like, you know what? Screw this thing. I'm done. I already feel full. I'm not eating it like for a while because I have no patience for it. Chewing the bones. Yeah, not the chewable bones. No, don't like get like a salmon from the can or something, you know? Get like fish bones of which you have to pick out for sure. Ooh, Chinese lo mein is really good. I just had Chinese last night. I had a beef, some kind of beef noodles with mixed mushrooms. It was so delicious. You like steak sometimes, but don't like it tastes long it takes a long time to chew. That's true. You had bony fish. As much as you love seafood, you can't stand bone. I know that's the whole purpose. Because whenever I eat it, like I've eaten it a few times, and there's some bony fish that's really good. Like I really, from the time I was a kid, I really like carp. Carp is really good. Um, but it's got to be like little bitty carp, so not like a fillet of a carp this big. It's got to be like this big, like a baby carp. Baby carp, do, 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 baby carp, do, 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 do. So if you get one like that, it's good. And then, but it has so many bones, it's unbelievable. Like you're gonna spend your whole night just picking out bones. It actually, I think carp is one of those fish. That's why like nobody eats it because it's one of those fish. Aside from it being like a bottom feeder, it's one of those Maggie carp. It's one of those fish that I swear you're picking out bones, and you know how like fish has a skeleton, right? Usually it's like a spine and then bones, right? Carp has bones. I swear to God, you're eating it, and like the bones would be going like this way. And then there'll be like one going this way and one going this way and one going this way. Unbelievable. I think it's just like literally flesh that somebody just filled with bones, you know? So ridiculous. I think they have like spare bones or something. It's a bonefish. What's up, Tiger Claws? Mini garlic bread, mini shrimp. Magic carp. If you don't want fish bones, your fish, you need the wonder boner. What? Wonder what? Wonder boner. But yeah, me too. I don't like bony fish either. It takes so long, and I was always terrified as a kid of getting a bone like stuck in my throat or something. And so were my like whole family. So whenever we eat a bony fish, like my grandma or somebody when I was little, they would actually feed it to me. Like they'll pick out a piece and they'll feed it to me or like set it on the plate for me, like a bird, you know? Like you just feed them pieces of stuff. Fish, yuck. Wait, you don't like seafood, Tiger Claws? Reminds me when you went to the country, some country guy's house for Thanksgiving party. They gave us squirrel meat, had all kinds of tiny little bones. And there you couldn't see. Aw. Well, that Thanksgiving did not go well for the squirrel. I never tried squirrel. I tried rabbit. I think once I ate rabbit, and I had deer venison meat. Not a seafood man? Not even, like, oysters? Oysters are so good. Or, like, I don't know. Clams are okay. They're tasty, but they're very chewy. You wanna try a rabbit? Never had, though? It's okay. It's pretty good. It should be automatically, deboned. Mmm. Oysters are so good. Oh, J-Dog. They're so good. It's up, cowboy. Seafood is bad. Can't trust anything that spends more time underwater than I do. What? It's better that way, probably. You know? Even though they do say some of the fish has like mercury and stuff, so who knows? You never had oysters before, but you don't like seafood? Yeah, you gotta have like some raw oysters or like oysters Rockefeller. So good. I love oysters so much, especially the raw ones. You eat anything with general soul sauce. That one is really good too. You go. You don't have the heart to eat rabbits. Love them as animals. I know. I had a rabbit when I was a kid. Well, like kind of a growing up, we got rabbit once. It was, just kind of it's a little sweet and chewy. And it was small and wonder boners and Discord. I thought that was a joke. Could live on seafood alone for the rest of your life. Yeah, that's where I would be. If I had to like hunt my own food, if we went to complete apocalypto and I had to hunt my own food, I would probably be a pescatarian. I would get a cow, but and I'll probably milk it if I could, but I would never never be able to kill it. So no steaks for me. And I do like steaks. Um but they would have to just go at that point. A pescatarian life for you if you could afford it. Yeah, fish I could do. I could catch fish. I could do it. You refuse to ever eat oysters, you probably throw up on the spot. Maybe TV shows have depicted them really gross, extremely unappetizing in ways. Hey, Castle Drunkenstein. Thanks so much for the gift up to Alzilcho. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in. You love steak, but love prime rib is my absolute favorite. It is my favorite steak. Favorite cut of meat is brisket. Brisket is really good too. You love lobster and shrimp. Ooh, treasure chest. And we have an herb. What? I thought we sold something. Oh, what? Oh, we have the lunch. Oh, dang it. All right. Whatever. Brisket is so good, yeah. But yeah, prime rib is definitely my favorite. It is very, very, very delicious. But oysters are not gross. They depict them like that, but I mean, if you don't like that kind of the goddamn chickens. See, you can't expel them either. They're gonna just kill us. That's it. Dead. We cannot fight the chickens. Like if we meet chickens, we die. That's it. I feel like we're not even supposed to be in here or something. More tasty than medical herbs. Yeah, it probably gives more strength for sure. And we have a ton of spots around here on the water serving buck shock. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. Yeah, oysters are so delicious. And they're not gross because, I mean, you put a little lemon on them and stuff. What's that saying, kicker? Welcome in. Is this a Resident Evil? Well, I don't want to sound like, you know, some streamers out there, that are so against like Resident Evil and stuff, I don't know for what reason. But you're not gonna find any Resident Evil 9 here, that's for sure. I don't know. I never haven't played Resident Evil 9, and I don't think I will be. So you have to tell me if it's better. You've eaten baby octopus at Chinese buffet. I feel kind of bad now. They're pretty smart. They're so delicious. Yeah, octopus is really tasty. Had some fried chicken. Ooh, that's good too. That's really good too. Yeah, oysters are good. You gotta eat them. Like you gotta kind of like or want to eat them. Not just eat them for a purpose, right? But they're really, really good. Yeah. Use lemon, sometimes put a hot sauce on them. Yes, or like, I like, lemon and, like a horseradish cocktail sauce. Ooh, so good. What's up, Carlos? Welcome in. Bacon wraps, sea scallops, those are good too. Scallops are delicious. I kinda feel bad. I do feel bad for, like, and I really don't understand why they do that, but, like, for lobsters, well, first of all, I've had lobster, I think, once maybe in my life. Like, I had some claw meat maybe a couple times, but lobsters, like, I don't understand why they can't just chop their tail off. You know how you see tails for sale in the store? Like, they just kill them and then, like, chop the tail off, right? I don't know why they have to, like, boil them alive. That bothers me. Like, when we were in Vegas, we went to, like, this really, really nice seafood place, and then, I had, I think, some kind of fish, swordfish, I think. That was really, really delicious. But they had those giant, like, lobsters and crabs and stuff swimming in the aquarium that you can order, and they'll have it cooked for you, and I'm like, I don't know, just, like, why don't they kill them? Instead of just boiling them alive? I feel so terrible, and then so that made me and then, I was reading about it, and lobsters, they live a really long time. So, like, if you're eating a big lobster, that thing was probably, like, 80 years old, or 60 or something. I feel so bad. Oh, swordfish is really delicious. You taste this crab cake and a little lobster. What's up, Jugga? Most lobsters get a knife between the eyes before boiling. Oh, they do? Oh, okay. Cause like I just have nightmares, like thinking that they're like trying to crawl out of the pot and stuff. Maybe it's because I've seen like people like try to boil them at home or something, and they just throw them in the pot. What's up, Foobs? How's it going, Foobs? Yeah, but oysters are so delicious. So yeah, if you get a chance to try them, you should. Those are kind of games get why it's popular. You never played a Dragon Quest game, Sidekicker? Me neither. This is my first one. So this Dragon Warrior 4, it's amazing. It's on the NES, and we're playing the Warrior, the NES version. So it's Dragon Warrior 4. It is kind of sad, yeah. So I don't like that part. But I could catch fish and eat it for if I was like just literally getting food by myself. As long as it's kinda humane. Steak and starfish? Can you eat starfish? With steak is a great combo. Doesn't really matter which. Yeah, like the surf and turf. Dun, 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 dun. So can we not be in this desert yet? I feel like we're, like, way outnumbered, by the enemies here. Alright, and we're all by myself, like, I'm all by myself, so I have to fight a bunch of enemies, and I'm just one, you know? Look at that. All by myself. Could be on the next Survivor since you like to Naked and Afraid. Naked and Afraid from Twitch coming up, coming right up. I was a YouTuber who bought a live seafood but raised them as pets. That's awesome, Spin's egg. Yeah, I've seen people do that. They raise like a crab and a lobster. Mm. What's up, KB? Woo! Welcome in, Ducking. Merging the tabs, J Dog. Welcome in, KB. How's your stream? The Lost Viking Goon stream. Ooh, thank you so much for the shout out. What's up, Fiend? Welcome in. What's up, Dak Moon? How was your stream, KB? They last streamed filler arc, taking a short look at the Lost Vikings Genesis. How did you like that? You know what? I always wanted that game as a child, and then I never. Ooh, we leveled up at least. I never got a chance to play any Lost Vikings. We're gonna meet these goddamn chickens. All right, you know what? Let's go north or east, I should say. Giant eyeball. 10 damage. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we can get him. Ooh, he's on guard. He's gonna hit us really hard. Yep. Oh wait, I should be using my items. Hello? Hello? It's me. All right, there we go. We don't have to die. We have like pockets full of sunshine herbs. The Lost Vikings is proving itself fun, aside from a few deaths in the first levels. Yeah, I think it's like so okay, so tell me, are some of the Lost Vikings is like a side-scrolling platformer? Or is it always like adventure puzzle solving game? You haven't been fishing since you were 19, you fishing real. You just bought a pigeon from Kmart, fell apart. You had to repair it with the duct tape, the soda bottle, and two sticks. Very nice. Whittled into a new reel handle. That's really awesome. I haven't been fishing for a long time. I never fished on a boat. That will be the next cool thing. It's very fun. Highly recommend both games. Go fishing again, try to catch something. Yeah, it's really, really exciting to actually catch something. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, and hopefully you had lots of fun on the Viking stream. Is your favorite part of fishing? Yeah, it would be very cool to go with like, you know, maybe one or two people that you were or maybe a few people, you know. You don't have to like chat away, but at least you have some company, you know. Wow, I don't think we can get the guy. He's gonna hit us hard again. And we're doing 2 damage. I'm gonna kill him though. Yep. Oh my god, would he die already or what? He might actually kill me. You know what? Let me use he could do like 10 damage. All right. Yep, he would have killed us. How much health does he have? Expression changes. Wow, 15? Are you absolutely kidding me? Not a speedboat, just a small boat. Yeah, like one of them, even pontoon boats that they have around, like, Midwestern parts. Something you can take on a lake. The eyeball got really mad. What the heck? Are we not supposed to be there? I don't really understand. I guess we're leveling up, right? We're still keeping our, like, experience points, right? What's up, jukebox? Oh, no, you died. So you even keep, like, the mid battle experience, right? Because we got a few probably hit points from from the eyeball. Your dad has a boat, haven't been out on it in a long time. Yeah, you should definitely take advantage of it. Wait, what happened to the other guy? Hmm. Yeah, fishing would be fun. Like, would just to chill there with somebody, you know? Ugh, I'm just trying to make it to the east side here. Dang it. If it's chickens, we're dead. Ugh, they're so bad. Those things are terrible. We got Blaze. What? Kill him. Ooh. Unbelievable. Like the enemies are so hard. Ugh, we're just dying all the time. And I'm all by myself. Still, these four assholes just don't want to take me in. They're happy in their clique, you know? They got like a little high school clique going on in there. So I know somebody said north to the mount. Okay, can we? I guess we'll try blazing him. He took a lot of damage. Pontoon boats are fun. Remember dad borrowing the neighbor's retrieve dad's fishing pole, end up floating in the lake. Yeah, those are so fun because like they're a really nice chill boat. You can probably like put a lawn chair on them and just sit around. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. Oh, so annoying. Almost died. And we don't have a lot of mana. Am I not even supposed to be around here? What's up, Aaron? Welcome in. Forget about it. See, they just do so much damage with those terrific blows. Okay. The little NPC party going off to die. What's up, Vanilla? Well, I hope they die because they didn't want me in their party. They have somebody who looks like me, but has blue hair right there. But they didn't want me. What the heck am I supposed to do, guys? Should I not be here? And I can't run away because the minute he shows up, I cannot run, you know? Okay. At least these guys I can get. How you doing, Vanilla? Hopefully your night is going good. But yeah, oysters are really delicious. I've kind of been eating like a seafood salad, which was really good. It has like some octopus and some calamaris. They're so good. All right, hopefully we can get them. East is a little later, not too much later, but not yet. Yeah, I feel like I'm under leveled for this part, so maybe that's right. Because the minute we're poisoned. Very, very nice. Ugh. What's up, Shadow? Purple worm enemies look like E-cans? Yeah, they do a little bit. Alright, so we got poisoned. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, we are not supposed to be there, you know? Yeah, I guess we have to. We're still sitting there at $27. Haven't had real crab legs, crab in ages. Miss cracking the shells to get it though. Yeah, oysters too. You got to get them kind of cracked, shocked. There goes that part again. They died and respawned. So, yep, they keep going around and around. Okay, so the other pointer that I had is to go north. Wait, I'm still poisoned. Oh, now we gotta go pay this dude to get rid of the poison. And we probably have to buy herbs if we have any money left. Detoxicate. We're in rehab. Gotta go to rehab. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're rehabbed. Detoxed. Detox at the priest's. All right, so let's get some maybe some herbs. Maybe a couple. That's all we have. That way we don't lose any money. There we go. Nope, we don't have money for anything. Just coming up on 2:30 here. Remember the story? Everybody has fishing. A fishing pole getting out of the lake. Yeah, I remember hearing that one. He cast his line and threw the whole thing in the lake. It was so funny. Yeah, I didn't really nobody really took me fishing much because I think my grandpa had like a little fishing pole. But for some reason, like he wasn't a fisherman, so he would show me something, but like we didn't have anything to fish with. So we tried worms, and then there must have been like no fish in the lake in that little pond lake that we fished that liked the worms. So we never caught it. Like we did catch okay, so the biggest fish I think at the time I caught it was like this big, like a little bitty fish, and we fed it to the cat. He liked it. Kitty liked it. The clowns are gonna kill me too. I really don't know what to do, you guys. Oh, thank God. Wait, I wanna go north, right? Oh shit, there's nowhere to go. Maybe we can go here in the north? Oh, there's a puppy. Puppy running around. Alright, let's stay at this guy's. He lets us stay for free. You shouldn't be having a dog run around at night. Well, it was dead by then, but yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I it was like a village cat, so it was probably not too picky. Probably never had anything like super good. I mean, not super good, but he probably ate like drank milk like a regular old school cat. Probably drank milk and ate like eggs and fish and stuff like that. All right, so this is our village. Okay, so there's nowhere to go here. Absolutely nowhere. And if we go to the left, we end up in the same spots. Like, should we go to Andor? We can't fast travel. Mm-mm. Ugh! Catch 'em all. Wait, which north they meant? Like the village? They meant the village for the north? You mean or where I'm going right now? Oh, is it silver? It's a little bit silverish. Good eye, Vanilla. Good eye. Ecans, worms. So this is north? Hurt someone? Yeah. They did talk about Endor. Right, because we couldn't even really cross over to the other side of the desert. Your home village? Endor is my home village? I did hear about something in Endor, but they were talking like Mara and Naren being in Endor. I can go back to Endor. I mean, that's the only way to go because there's nowhere to go north except for the house where we started. There's nowhere to go. Oh shit. There's nowhere to go east because we're way under leveled for it. Uh-oh, we're dead. Dang it. All right, whatever. We're dying so many times, Bias. It's terrible. Oh, I think I died more today. Yes. Than I did like my whole playthrough of this game. Ugh. Okay, so is this Endor? This is Endor, right? No, this is Branca. All right, so we got to go to Endor again, I guess. This is not north though. This is like south. Marinara sauce in Endor. Wait, how's that? Your home village is the place to the north. They were talking. Oh, so like we've done it already? But I got there after I got to the village. So we're done with the village, right? Or was there something I missed there? I guess we're leveling up a little bit, walking back and forth like an absolute lost puppy. And we're not leveling up yet because we're dying so much. Ugh! More ducks. Da, 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 da. All right, kill all the ducks. You know what? There's something about this game, like all the enemies that attack you, most of them, I shouldn't be say all of them, but like the duck looks happy. The slime looks really happy. This little guy, the babble, he looks super happy. Look how happy he looks. He's just a happy fella. Just giving you some. Oh, okay, okay. They're confusing me with their backstory. Yeah, that's a side duck and a snack. And what is it called? Um, Ecan. Okay, so let's go to Endor because I feel like this is the only place to go because we can't go west because it's very we're like super under leveled. It seems like we need a party to be able to get through there. And even if we go west, we can't get like that carriage thing. The Dragon King has the big investment in antidepressants. He's like spreading some kind of powder around. I feel like something's stuck in my tooth all the time. I know why. Whenever you see something green and fizzy, it makes you feel think of 7 Up, since 7 Up is technically clear. Yeah, wait, what is it? Pigeon. I think it's like, oh shit. They're multiplying. I forgot about that again. Woo! Okay. Maybe we can beat them. 8 damage. Wow, we should have frozen probably. Oof! Probably should freeze them, huh? Whew! That rat has some big ears. That's a Dumbo rat. Oh my god! Like, I can't get anywhere. We might die here. Oh, okay. I know, but I wanna, like, sometimes I can't run away, though. They need to stop freaking multiplying all the time. Yeah, like, when I run away, they just get really aggressive, too. This is like a freaking boss battle. Not enough MP. If they're gonna multiply again, that's it. Whoo! I gotta take another, herb. Fire spell doesn't work on a, fire enemy. Oh, wait. Oh, blaze is fire? Ah. You know what? For some reason, in my brain, it was stuck as being the ice. Like blaze, like blizzard kind of. I was thinking it's like blizzard blaze, but they're called blaze ghosts. That should have told me something. I was thinking it was blizzard. Blizzard. It's a blizzard. That's what it was. All right, we got him. Oh, would they stop multiplying, please? Oh, hallelujah. We got him finally. Dang, we gotta level up. I was gonna say, if we don't level up after this excruciating battle, that would be something. Oh, all right, we made it. Thank you, Shadow. Woo! Okay. Um, so we're back in Endor, and I have absolutely no idea what to do. We have all these shops. Let's see what this lady's up to. She's got like 2 wash machines over there. It's tough to create a menu every night. I remember talking to them. Did you know that Necrosero, who was in the tournament, was not human? It's just a rumor, but I thought he was too strong to be a human. I figured that much. Oops. I really wish I had some of these games as a kid. Like, it would have been so nice to be able to, like, you know, invest a lot of time because I used to squeeze the heck out of the time in my video games. Like, I would replay them, or like either I couldn't beat it or I could beat it, and then I would play it all kinds of different ways, like do my own challenge runs and stuff. And it would have been so nice to have like an RPG to play that I never did. Long ago, black clouds drifted into the eastern sky. Soon after, I heard the hero who was to save the world died. Okay. You don't think you have patience? That's true. Well, the other issue I had, I never had manuals with my games, and like the English wasn't the problem. I understood that, but I don't think I really understood like the mechanic of an RPG, because the only RPG that I did get, so I shouldn't even probably say that. This is a little bit more self-explanatory though. Like, the one that I had was the, Shining in the Darkness, and for some reason I'll have to try that game on stream, because for some reason it just didn't make any sense to me, you know? Like, it didn't make sense how to attack, how to do anything, I don't know. Like, when you get to the dungeon, I didn't know what to do. You love sports games and RPGs? For some unknown reason, Fish Kid, like, when I was smaller, growing up, I like platformers and, adventure games and stuff, but for some reason, I really like sports games. And, like, I don't even like sports, but I like sports games, especially like I used to love racing games. I don't know why. Even for a while, I probably still have them somewhere. Even on like later on, I was still like on a kick. I don't even know what I found in them because I wouldn't play one nowadays to like, unless you force me to probably. But I used to play NASCAR. Not even like Need for Speed or like I played Road Rash as a kid. But NASCAR, just going around in the freaking circle. Dude. Oh, welcome in, Moogle. Final Fantasy got you hooked on RPGs as a kid. Never made a sense. Yeah, that was a dungeon crawler, but I could never figure it out. So I got super mad because I love the cover and I got the game, and then I had to trade it because I'm like, I don't know what the heck to do with it. It's so frustrating. I can't get anywhere, and it was beautiful, but I couldn't do anything with it. I think your first introduction to RPG was Pokemon. Road Rash was always fun. I had Road Rash 3. What's up, Chris? Little Mixer rubbing off on you with the sports games. I liked them as a kid for some reason. I don't know why. Introduce you to Soundgarden. NASCAR is like a nice car. Nice car. A NASCAR. A NASCAR. Maybe because I lived in Indiana at the time or something. I love NASCAR. Maybe I found it because they like NASCAR, I think. Remember Days of Thunder on the NES? That was something. But I actually am going to play it on stream because I did get. Where is it? Oh, I don't know if I'll reach. I did get the game because you know what? I thought I'm gonna have my revenge one of these days. What's up, Andre? So I did get Shiny and Dark. Look how beautiful the cover is. I got it. I saw this as a kid. I was like, and I did have it in the box, but I didn't have the manual with it. What's up, Andre? Virtua Racing on Genesis was awesome. They were into most sports games that weren't racing. There were a few exceptions though. The NHL hockey game on Genesis was great. Also, World Class Baseball on TJ16. Yeah, I can't remember if I had any other sports games. I probably didn't. Thanks so much for the follow. It's such a badass cover. So the game is awesome. It looks amazing. It looks like there's like a yeah, look at that art. Just looks so good. Like it's got that awesome cartoon thing in there. So I finally had to get it. We're gonna play it at some point on stream. It is a dungeon crawler, so I don't know how long it is. But it is a dungeon crawler. But it has like awesome graphics. I don't think it gets a lot of attention. I don't know, maybe because it's boring. I don't know. They're advertising Phantasy Star 3 on the back of it. Another role-playing game from Sega. Shining Darkness is hard, configured for many years after getting it. Really? You ever played Beyond Oasis? Had I think it was the second Genesis games. Yes, we played it on stream a few years ago now. I always wanted that one as a kid too because I grew up pretty much in we had like the Mega Drive version. So that was the story of Thor. But I always wanted it but never could get it. Ah! Clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Later got into golf games, became 3D. Yeah, for some reason it was the racing stuff for me. Well, the manual's not that cool. It doesn't have any cool like big color pictures like black and white. But yeah, but Fancy Star 3 and yeah. At some point we'll play our Shining in the Darkness. Maybe, or at least we'll try it on stream. I just wanna at least play a little bit of it because I wanna be able to see, like, why was I so confused about it as a child, you know? Alundra is a good game, can get past the working designs dialogue. Ready to not play Resident Evil 9. Yeah, we actually have somebody just ask about Resident Evil 9, and, yeah, I can't help them. Thanks, Mix. Not all this not playing Resident Evil 9, now I can't even answer a person that wants to know how it is. All that all that banning of, Resident Evil that I trolled. Mm. I'll still say if your childhood SNES has hours played, you have more hours on BJam, than the system, could count. I probably would have loved that one as a kid as well. Always remember your first RPG. I guess my first RPG was, well, you know what? I shouldn't say it was Pokemon because first we did play Zelda 1. So I guess my first RPG is a Zelda. It's an action RPG, right? But my first turn-based RPG is Pokemon. Super Dodgeball on the NES counts as a sports game. I suppose, yeah, Dodgeball would. The grind in Dragon Warrior 4 isn't too bad. Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 take a while. Yeah, this game has been actually really, really good that way. I cannot complain whatsoever. Without Mike Tyson name on it, Punch Out would have been forgotten. Another boxing game. Everyone's playing Resident Evil 9, been playing Resident Evil 1 for PS1. Not the clown fart noise one, the black box one. Wait, how how's that clown fart noise one? Wait, what are you talking about? And by the way, okay, so I did not play any Resident Evil 9, right? And I don't think I will. I've seen some of the like not screenplays, like little pieces of it, and it wasn't I don't know. It looked worse to me than I when I first saw the trailer. But they were talking about some puzzles in the game, and it was like flush the toilet 8 times and then, um, write or scribble something 5 times and then stab like somebody like 3 times. Where the heck are they getting these challenges? Try not to laugh challenge? Oh my god, that was ridiculous. That's not so job. Oh, come in. Did have a decent GBA remake. All right, you guys, let's find something to do. Wait, it doesn't open? Oh, there's no key. What is this? Oh, this is the tournament thing. You came to see the wedding? Go up the stairs to the on the right. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I wanted to do. I want to go see the wedding. Exactly, because I couldn't find the king. Look at that crowd. Oh, we can't go anywhere. Damn. Can we talk to them? The man behind me is so noisy. Excuse me. You're blocking my view. Wait, I didn't mean to go downstairs. It's always nice to watch weddings. Oh, now I want to get married too. That's a lot of sprites. It is. I think that's like the most sprites I've seen in the game on one big screen. The greatest hit director cut Resident Evil base one has basement theme. That sounds really, really bad. Ah, gotcha. The director's cut. Oh yeah. We played I have the regular version, like the other one. Pretty much all I see is Resident Evil is distraction from Capcom making more Mega Man games. It's the Festival of Radon. Exactly. Treasure Rude. It's the Radon. That's where they got the inspiration. Okay, where's the big man on the little horse? Wait, what did he say? How long does this wedding last? I'm tired. Okay, so nothing I got there. Let's talk to this dude. There's a waiting room in the back for the bride and bridegroom. Okay. And you can't see the wedding. Go up. Okay. So we can't get in there. What the heck am I supposed to do? This is the Coliseum where the wedding is. Okay. Well, that didn't accomplish anything. And we called it cloud fart noise. They put so many moving sprites on the NES game. It should be laggy as hell. Yeah, it actually is not. Very interesting. It's because they're all two same two sprites to play. Yeah. But still, they're moving. If you go straight down the corridor, you'll come to a big building. It's the Coliseum. Okay, did I not do something in there? I must have not done something, right? There's got to be something with the wedding. Okay, let's try one more time. What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't think I can do anything here. Nothing. And I can't go anyplace. Ugh! I think I'm done, unless I should just stand there and wait, see if they get married. They should have been standing there. What's up, Johnny? Alright, they're not moving. They're not doing anything. Okay, so we can't get in there. Maybe if I go back, it, like, resets the king thing and they're gonna be back? Or maybe I should stay the night? Alright, I'm gonna stay the night. Alright, let's do it. They want some privacy, so maybe they can move on from their wedding day. Now they can't be getting married 2 days in a row. So let's see if we can, go back in there. Thanks so much for the hug, Chris. Thank you, thank you. They want some privacy. Wait, who's that? That's the 2 dudes that we married as, Talon, right? They're still not back. Our king is at the wedding. What am I missing? Should I talk to somebody else in Endor? Yeah, we talked to this guy. Maybe I can go to the wedding thing again? Okay, let's see if I can go over there. The royals don't underestimate their ability to take everyone else's time and space for your own attention. Wait, who's this? I didn't know that princess had someone she loved. It's nice she could marry him. She's a jealous bugger right there. She was just jealous of her. Okay, I went to the jail accidentally. Um, wait. Where was the Coliseum thing? Mixer! Thanks so much for the 57 months. And for the tier 3. Appreciate it very much. I'm lost. No, you. Even though you don't play Resident Evil 9 or 1 for that matter. Okay, there it is. Okay, am I missing something here? Do I need to do anything? I feel like they want me to watch the wedding, but I can't move it. Like to do anything. Wedding is still going. Instead of reading their vows to each other, they're reading their favorite encyclopedias. That's it? That's all there is? Okay. But I didn't get any other like tips or anything. They told me to go north. That's already done. Then they told me to what else they told me? They told me to go to the desert and I did that. That didn't help me. Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Maybe I can come back at night. You're not down in town part, just castle part? Well, this is the town part. A wedding is being held at the castle. Maybe I need to wait for the night. How's about that? Also worth looking around. I thought I walked everywhere. Well, maybe not. Yeah, there's the casino, right? Oh, this place sucks. Welcome to the casino. Only coins can be used here. Yeah. Step right up. Witness the breathtaking fights among the monsters from all countries. Pick the winning monster, and you rake in the coins. Here's the next fight. Um, monsters and their aunts. Which monster do you want to be on? To bet on? Ooh, I forgot these. I'm not betting on them. Yep, I'm leaving. How are you doing? Winning? Yes. Good. Let it ride. Got it? Let it ride. All right. We're not gonna get anything here, I don't think. All right, let's go look around a little more. It looked like babes in the bikinis. All right, so there's a dude at the bar. I saw a girl walking down to the casino. What a beauty. Ooh, there's some kind of a hotel here. You know what? I don't think I've ever gone up here before. It's wonderful that the Princess of Endor and the Prince of Bunmalmal got married. At least we must avoid conflict among ourselves. It's still sex is still legal. Wait, what is illegal? Weddings last 7 days, 7 nights. No one allowed to leave for food or bathroom breaks. Funeral last 7 days, 7 nights. That's where they're gonna get to. Babes in the bikinis. I like how and that's the other thing is I kind of like this game because it's got like a little bit more adult theme, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's got like some kind of a fairy tale, but it's a real life kind of like adult thing, which I do enjoy. Wait, what did you say? Have you been to the underground casino? I won today. Well, good for you, dude. He's got his room comped. Okay, nothing here. This is a shop. Okay, this dude just announced his stuff. Oh, you know what? We could have hired this dude. Guarding is hard. Okay. This is a shop. Not right now. I feel like I want to come back at night, you know? Okay, we've been up there too. We talked to this lady. This is a shop. We've been to the oh, you know what? We haven't talked to these guys. They were right. Her predictions come true. Why don't you let her tell your fortune? Oh, that's Nara. Would you like to hear your fortune for just 10 gold pieces? Sure. All right, I'll tell you your fortune. I see 7 lights around you. They're small, but they will soon grow. What? You are the hero. I've been searching for you, the one with untapped power to defeat the evil ones. She joined the party! Woo! Let's go! I didn't realize Naira was hanging around Andor. Wait, is that where we left her? Let's go. My sister Mara should be at the casino. Ooh, that's the babe that walked in. Ah, let's go. Okay, let's go get Mara. I was gonna talk to them, but then I'm like, just two dodo birds sitting there. The babe. That's it. Where is she? No, that's not it. Maybe this one? No. Wait, where's Mara? Oh, that's probably her right there. She's trying to hook up with that guy. I'm out of luck today. No, that's not her. Where is she? I knew it. I knew you'd be here. Uh-oh. You spent all money I earn on gambling? We're broke. I'm sorry. Huh? Who is this? This is the hero we've been searching for. How nice. You can take care of us from now on, right? Yay! We got Marindara back. Are we gonna get Taloon when he comes back as well? Oh, Taloon is at the desert, so we're gonna get him back. Oh, once we get Taloon back, we're golden. Taloon was pretty good. Very cool. Okay, so now we can probably go to the desert. First of all, we have more people. That's number one. Number two, I bet you that guy is not going to be so reluctant to lend us his wagon. What do you think? The babe with the power. All right, let's see, just in case it crashed or something. He's no Ragnar. Yeah, Ragnar. I forgot. I should have wrote down where I left him so I could remember. All right, off we go. Now we only have like 100. Okay, now question. Thank you so much, Victor, for my big blob. Yeah, I know he's a. I was trying to find a good king slime, but then I found this one. I'm like, you know what? That looks kind of digitally, so I picked him. He's so happy. I'm hoping that Mara and Nara both have like the upgrade. Yes, okay, and hopefully they have all the good stuff, right? Yes, they have the goodies. They still have the herb even that I gave them, Lamp of Darkness. And she's got the gunpowder, boarding pass, fur coat, herbs. Ooh, we're good to go. All right, get out of the way, dude. Trying to get through here. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now I'm gonna go to the desert, see if the guy gives us his wagon. Greedy bugger. Marinar is saucy. Yeah, we left them in a good shape, so that's awesome. Blob for life. He was so cool. I love that king slime. It was so surprising to see them build up in that thing. That was really cool. I think Taloon's wife can hold the stuff you don't need anymore. Oh, that's true. Yeah, might not need like a gunpowder and stuff, right? Well, that's okay. We maybe sell it or something, unless we're gonna need it later. Oh, I suppose you can leave and then come back, right? All right. So now we're in business. Oh, but I can't control any of them. Okay, so they do their own thing. Interesting. So I can only control the main character. Tactics. Change tactics. Change see spells. What's tactics? Normal. What? They're introducing like a whole new system? Oh wow. Member? The wagon isn't here. Ooh, so once we get the wagon, maybe we can like swap out we can probably swap out the team members, right? So we don't have because we're gonna have more than 3. It's like Final Fantasy type stuff. Okay, fight. And then let's blaze at least one of them. Woo! Okay. I think I understand, right? Hi, doing the deer. This becomes a basis for the serious auto battle system in later games. Very interesting. I like how they just like introduce it with not like explaining anything. They're just like, oh, okay, by the way, now you have all this stuff. Like the whole game you played, you didn't have any of this. And now you do. Oh, I see. So it only gives you that option when you have more than one enemy, or maybe more than two, even. Okay. All right, stay in here. Ooh, would have been nice to wait, you can't stay? Let's see if we can get maybe a better sword. We have a copper sword. 148. Okay, so we can maybe save up on a whip. I wonder if we can carry a whip or a boomerang. Maybe a boomerang. So do I have to stay in for the night to be able to respawn in this castle? Or can I just like if I visited the town, I can stay in here. I don't have to stay in here and I can just come back when I like when I die. Oh, I see. Change tactics. Okay, so you kind of set it up and then let's do normal for now. You respawn where you last saved. Ah, okay, yes. Okay, now we can stay. Now it's nighttime. Walking at night feels so good. A creeper. Do I have to like catch her at the freaking check-in? She doesn't ever stays at the front desk. Okay, let's do it. And then maybe there should be a church in here. Okay, let's save in here so we don't have to come all the way back. Kind of sad. This one's more robust than Persona 3. Oh, they got rid of a lot of the stuff. Some of these older games actually have a lot more going on. And again, like when I'm playing through some of these, it's very, very interesting to see how gaming kind of evolved. And when you're seeing a like a modern game, right? Or like even not so modern game like Dark Souls or something, then you can see where the stuff came from, where they got the inspiration, right? Aw, thanks, Linux. Yes. All right. I think we're ready. Let's go hit that desert with the wagon. We get that wagon. I bet he's gonna give it to us. And we're not gonna die to the alien. We're gonna crush him. Crush that alien. See, now nobody's even attacking me. What? All right, we got this. So if we go to member, the wagon. Right, 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 right. I remember now. Okay. Aw, Chris. Rats are always adorable. They're so cool. By the way, okay, you guys, rat a fact. Something that I learned just recently. You know how there's like breeders for puppies or something for dogs? Do you know rat pop quiz? Do you know what a rat breeder place is called? Without googling, do not Google. What do you think a rat place? There's a name for a rat place. Breeder. Sad that rats don't live long enough. Only 2 years, three if you're lucky. I wonder if some of them are getting a little better genetics, like, um, if they've improved them somehow. The New York sewer, the pantry, a rat lab shack. Uh, yeah, that would be hard if it's only 2 years. As much as you love them. Okay, so a rat breeder place is called a rattery. No kidding, like a rattery. It's almost like a cannery, which I thought originally a cannery would be like something for birds, like canary, cannery, but it's actually a canning place, but this is a rattery. So there's actually ratteries that breed rats. Like you can actually buy a rat from a breeder where they have like their mom and their dad and they tell you like all about them. Really, really cool. I just learned that. Okay, so I think we should be able to turn talk to this guy. Whoop. You're traveling to save the world. You want the wagon? No, I don't trust you. No, I used to travel like you. One day, blah blah blah. I said that all before. Treasure chest, and then he betrayed me. Darn, I just can't trust anymore. Oh, so he didn't change his Okay, so he didn't change his tune. Okay, what are we supposed to do then? The wagon is essential to crossing the desert, but the owner is, huh? Hmm. Interesting. That actually vibes well with the with the Dragon Warrior. Andre, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it very, very much. And welcome to the rat hole family of rats and ratteries. Maybe we should rename ourselves the Rat Hole Rattery. But then we have to have more rats though. That is Splatterhouse music. That was such a good tune. Thank you, Andre. Okay, so we can't cross the desert. I guess we just have to go east. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oof. Maybe we have to be more aggressive. Marinara is going to carry us through. But I think in this case, I wonder if now, like, how before when we had additional, I was going to say family members, party members, that if the main guy or like when we had Marinara and that other guy, I can't remember his name, the helper, if he dies, then we can still go on. If they die, like one of them dies or both of them dies, then that's it. Is it the same way with these? Like if Mara and Nara dies, then we're still okay, right? But if Rad dies, then Mara and Nara can't go on by themselves, right? Totally listen to Arrata de dos Patas from Paquita de la del Barrio. Rata de los Patas. Rat of the ducks? The duck rat? Stellar. Welcome in Stellar. Whip rush. Woo, let's go. Rats of the potatoes? Oh, patas, potatoes? Is that what it is? Welcome in, Stellar. Welcome, welcome to the rat hole. Welcome, Stellar. How's your stream? And thanks so much for the shout out. Two-legged rat? Wait, patas? Which language is that? How's the whip? Would you play? Castlevania? Showing Castlevania 1 on Master System demo. Looks great. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Chris? Are you talking about that demake that they did of the Game Boy? Wait, no, not the Game Boy. They did like a demake of the Castlevania, right? Thanks so much for the raid seller. How's your stream? And welcome, welcome, Raiders. Resident Evil largely used Sweet Home as its basis. I'd love to play that game at some point. Woo! What? where where are we? What happened there? What's up, Scroll? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. What were you playing today? So you're playing which Castlevania? That was awesome. The game pretty tough. You were selected for today. Only got to level 4. Wait, which one did you play though? You played the Genesis, the Bloodlines? And if you did, then that one's really, really good. I still need to do a playthrough of that one with Eric. I know. By the time I got out of the freaking chair, I need to be quicker. Quicker than that. My dress does not allow me to move really fast because I'm afraid if I stand up really fast, like my dress is gonna go up. It's not really stream friendly. What's up, Gary? Welcome in. Watch out. All right, we're gonna burn the clowns. Well, we're gonna see, I guess, if they kill the rat, then we'll see if they continue without him. Because now we should be like they should be our people in our party, right? What? Oh, okay. We got our answer. We can still live. Okay, so they used an herb. Good for them. Ugh. Try out. What is it? Try out. I don't understand what the heck's going on. You did great. We're doing awesome. I'm kind of lost. Wait, can we see what is a tryout? Wh- Ah, okay, let's go offensive. We're gonna kill these clowns. Okay, he actually ran out of MP. I cannot believe that thing. I didn't know enemies could run out of MP. That's really cool. I cannot use any herbs on him. Um, wait, can we even kill him? Okay, we can. Never mind. Should love to get its patas on some papas. Fidget, I know. That's what I didn't know if I read it correct. It was like patas or papas. But I think pata is a duck. Patas. Oh, paws. Oh, paws. What is a duck then? I thought pata was duck. See, Spade's not here. All right, we almost made it. Hopefully, oh, we were just getting. Oh, there's no church in here. Dang it! All right, at least we're gonna heal them. All right, let's do that. Oh, pato, not pata. Gotcha, gotcha. It got requested just for today. Rush for the Genesis, kind of neat. Oh, it's an actual game. Oh my goodness. I was thinking we were playing Castlevania. I'm so sorry. I was actually thinking it's like a whip rush. Like you were I don't know, you know what? Today I was thinking that Blaze is actually a blizzard spell. And I was thinking that whip rush was like you were doing a whip rush, like a whip only Genesis Bloodlines play or something, you know? I was thinking way, way out of the box there, okay? Papas fritas. Someone dies, they become chubby little ghost that follows you. Yeah, it's like a little snowman. Little see-through snowman. Papa's potato, also pulp. Okay, so we are not supposed to be here either. All right. Well, let's see what happens. See how far we can make it. I didn't know that those clowns are gonna kill us like that. Oh, see, and Rat is dead. He spells. Okay, so we got sleep, numb off. Can we pick spells or no? No, we can only see them, right? Well, we know what they are. Okay. And we're offensive right now. I guess we can't do much. That's it. Hopefully we can take care of them. You cast Blaze, Blade from the Street of Rage. Comes and beats up your you say. I like that better, Pigeon. For sure. Dead characters don't get XP. I know. I'm hoping to get to the oh, I don't want to go all the way back. I'm hoping to make it to like some kind of town or something, you know? Oh, there's a cave. There's no town. Probably there's no town like for a while, right? Ah! All right. Well, let's see what's in this cave. It seems the combined strength of 3 people is necessary to break the door open. Ah, okay. We gotta go back anyways. Never mind. Never mind. Nah, that's okay. We can level up Nara and Mara, right? They level up a little bit. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Thank you. I keep forgetting about all the little pieces in there. But I like the fact that you can at least live after the main kind of like character dies. Yes. Um return, right? Okay, so we can return to I think we should return to Bronca. That's closer, right? All right, let's go revive Rat. Rat needs the experience. We might buy her a better sword or a whip or something. Numb off sounds like a infomercial. Yes, I saw that and it was like yeah, yeah, like numb off. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Yeah, that was funny. That's what you talk about, middleman. Um, okay. What was gonna do? I was gonna revive Rat for 20. That was pretty cheap. Ta-da! Rat is back to this world. Noise. All right, and then we're gonna save too. No, you know what? Should we save? Nah, we don't need to save. We just saved. Um, yes. Well, I guess we did save. Okay, whatever. Wise from your grave. We have that. You can say it out loud. There we go. You guys can proudly say it out loud. All right. And then I think now I'm hoping she can wield like all the stuff that they sell in here. Wait, is copper okay? Copper sword is $100, so it's probably worse than boomerang. So I'm gonna buy her a boomerang, and she better be able to use it. Okay, nice. And then I think we need to equip it. And then maybe get a couple herbs or something. All right, let's get a couple herbs. Yeah, give Rat an herb and then sell the don't sell Rat. Sell the copper sword. Okay. And then we're gonna buy a couple more herbs. That makes me happy, vanilla. It's such a funny sound. Altered Beast was a really, really good game. I don't know why a lot of people don't quite like it, but I think it's really awesome. Okay, so we're gonna give it to Rad because I think the other girls they have their heels and things, and they got other stuff. Well, you know what? Wait, who's the healer? Is it Nara or Mara? I think it's Nara. So we're gonna give it to Mara. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, now we go. At least I know when I'm heading the right direction. Oh, nice. The nighttime is here. Great. I bet we're gonna see an alien. All right, we're still on the offensive. And just attack. Wise from your grave, Mega Man. Or hunting. Robot monsters. Little robot monsters. Oh, I just have the stuffed up nose just to match it too. Okay, so we can't go in the we gotta go through that cave, I'm assuming, because oh, you know what it is? We're probably gonna find the guy's brother. And then we should be able to and then he's gonna be nice and give us the wagon. The wagon. I think there's a other castle northwest of Endor where you can buy different stuff as well from Talon's chapter. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll remember that for later when we get more stuff. These guys are so awesome. They give you a lot of points, I think, and it doesn't take long to get them. The little Featheral dragons remind me of those Garfields with the suction cups that stuck to windows. Oh, really? Interesting. Ooh, scorpions. I haven't seen them for a while. I guess we're in the desert. What a horrible night to be wandering around the desert. Well, not quite desert, but close. Why are they always attacking her? I seriously cannot even make it past the that freaking bridge. Ugh. I don't think the girls level up, right? I think they need like Rat to actually do the work. I guess they're getting some gold. Oh, I should just teleport. The chickens! Yes, burn them chickens. Crispy, fried, bantam chickens. Doesn't work? Oh, come on. All right, at least they can't really do much damage to us. Look at all those chickens. They killed me so many times. Oh, Naro's asleep. That's why. All right, we're gonna burn them. Burn all the feathers. I like how they have like these little chubby little feet. You know, they're like chickens, but they're thick feet chickens. Because usually chickens have such a like thin legs, little chicken legs, and they're actually like nice thick chicken. You can just imagine they'll make good fried chickens. So smug they are. They're like happy too. All right, I think we're gonna die. Oh, okay, she healed him. Okay, her. See, I can't really do anything. Like I can't do the heal. I can't select their magic. I can only press one button. All right, we're gonna kill him. Heck with it. And then we're teleporting back to town. Nice. All right, let's just do it. Numb off, chickens. Oh, not enough MP. Ugh. All right, we're almost there. At least we'll go to the desert, I think. Oh, dang it. The desert doesn't have that, right? Oh my god. No escape. See, now they're going to do a lot of damage. All right, we're going to try. I don't think we can. I don't think there's a church or revival at the. All right, we're killed the Babel at the desert place. It's such a long road, you know. When there's something around following you, your trail. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Is there something strange in the Endor Castle? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Okay. Sir, we're back to heal, revive a rat. All right. We're rising yet again. Okay. Uh, I don't know what to do. Like they kill. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. What about if we change order and put rat. Wait, who was the fireball lady? I think it was Mara, right? Or was it Nara? I keep confusing. I think Nara was the healer, right? And Mara was the fireball. She's got the fireball? Wait, I didn't change them. Okay. All right, let's see. Uh, spell? Okay, so not these kind of spells. Wait, where do I see that? Oh, okay. Fireball is who do I click on? Ah, who was that? That was Mara, right? Dancer. Yes. Okay. So Mara's got like the offensive side. So I'm going to put her first. First Mara, then Nara, then Rat. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Now we're going to see how things are going to go. Because I feel like they're attacking the first person more, obviously. This lady is impossible to get a hold of for the night. I do want to stay. Hmm. Gosh, why can't I stay for the night? I don't think I have any MP. Become sick over the last day and a half. Your lungs are now dedicated to call factory. Oh my gosh, Grimmett. There's something been going around. I've been sick. Was it last week? The week before? Yeah, last week. And the week before. Yeah, so terrible. Yeah, definitely take your vitamins and stuff. So what's happening in chapters 5 so far? So far we're supposed to be like the hero that's gonna save the world from the evil. Oh, okay, she came back. No, don't turn around. Okay, there we go. Don't turn around. And then so we're the hero that supposed to save the world from evil. And then we were just playing in the village. We got attacked and then we got saved and everybody else died. So now we're just trying to find other party members so we can go do something about it. We are. When you hear my heart beating, don't turn around. So yeah, that's kind of what's happening in this place. Okay, that is a lot better. Oh, and then you can control. Wait a minute. Can you actually control? Let's see. I didn't catch that. Oh, so you're still attacking with the rat character, but she actually goes last because the other girls are taking over because they're faster. Okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Imagine instead of proton packs, the Ghostbusters had Phoenix Downs. You're officially legally obligated to disclose you're not a doctor, Pigeon. We are not. Yes. We're not qualified to give medical exam and medical advice. What's up, Mage? Welcome, Miss Mage. All right, so we're still offensive. So I'm assuming that's good. Oh, hopefully they can get rid of them. Yeah, see, Rat is really, really weak. What's up, Jake? Marinara? Ooh, I never even thought of that. Marinara? Ooh, you might be onto something there. As far behind the stream. No, that's totally okay. Not toasty until the temps go up a bit. Yeah, we're waiting to get toasty in the summer. I said, they were saucy. Oh, that's what you meant, Pigeon? Got you. I didn't catch that. Okay, well, so I think we leveled up a little bit, and now we can actually get in the door. Okay, let's see what happens. Ooh. Ooh. Noise. So I'm assuming this is a dungeon. Okay, there they are. Don't run from me! Where are you going? No! What the hell? What? She did they lose their minds? We were just together. Is that the same people? You come to save us. We've been waiting for you to fall into the evil world. Wait, what? Oh, that's not them? Why do I have 15 health? Heal more. We're dead. Wow. That was trolly. How's the questing dragons? She just started one. That is true. Oh, wait, and now we're bar. Okay, we got Nara back. Okay, whew. I was wondering. Yeah, what level are we? Level 5. Yeah. Lick lick. I'm beginning to think Pokemon stole a lot of monsters from this game. They probably did. Take no responsibility for this happening as soon as I get Yes, I know, Jay. What the heck? Mhm. Just smash your face right into the rock wall. Oh, that was just bad. Unbelievable. We're all the way back here. Oh my goodness. Level 10 until you go to the cave. Okay, so now maybe we'll just go back and forth a little bit because Rat kept dying before. So now I think we're okay, right? Now we have all kinds of spells. We have a healing spell. We did get that. Marinara with Rat. They left us. Like they fell through the wall. And then we went downstairs, we saw them, and then they were running away from us. And of course it wasn't Marinara. It was already spaghetti sauce instead of marinara. Should have a little brother named Noodle. Ziti. Ziti Marinara. Ziti Marinara. Ah, now we're not catching any monsters. I did not realize we were so underleveled. That's a good one, Reggie. Alfredo. There we go. That would be a good match for Marinara. Okay, come on. No enemies? It's trying to get me away from the castle. Alright, at least they're all getting, experience, right? Doesn't matter if they don't land any hits, they still get experience, I'm assuming. Okay, maybe we can farm over here. That was a short night, right? And then we can stay at the inn if we don't die in the cave in this cave. Marinara at first? Yeah, I was, after I realized it was Marinara. There's a reason why one of those 2, Mara or Nara, is in a bikini. I'll be so cold. Well, one is a dancer. So, yes, so she's wearing like a skirt bikini. So we're like the little warrior, and then Mara is ooh, that sounds different. Mandrake. Is that like a root? Like a mandragora? So yeah, she's a dancer. So she's like spicy like that. Their names are supposed to be Maya and Mina. Mara and Nara were localization choices. They're kind of hard to say. I like Maya and Mina. And why did they change one to be in like starting with an N instead of an M? That makes no sense. All right, we got to keep an eye out on her. Okay, nice. Okay, I think we leveled. Everybody levels, right? Ooh, only some of them level up. I did not. You know what? I forgot. I thought maybe all of them level up. Not everybody, huh? From Maya and Mina? Yeah, like what the heck? Mara and Nara sounds like way less, I mean, attractive, I think. Okay, let's do it. All right, now I guess we keep going with this. We gotta farm a little bit. We gotta do a little honest work. We haven't seen the alien guy. Maybe he's hanging out by the water. I want to kind of try to stay close to the cave. All right. Spell and we'll blaze the clowns for sure. Marinara sauce. Apologies to anyone called marinara listening right now. Yes. Eh, yeah, I don't think so. There might be a Maya though. There might be a Maya. Wait, Maya and Mina. Mina, like Mina would have been cool. Mina is like the Dracula thing, right? That's our Mina. All right, we're gonna stay close so we don't die. But I'm doing way better. I think the order did really matter. Red is about dead. No, it is dead. Ah! Why do they die so quickly? These goddamn clowns. And then they run away. Well, we can only numb off now. Uh, What's up, team girl? Why do I want to be a rat? One does not choose to be a rat. One is just a rat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Because rats are so cool, right? Oh, the stupid clown. Some fights you can get horrendous RNG sometimes. Yeah, I'm just having so much trouble. And it's really hard to level up because um it's like such a long I guess I gotta just stay by the castle, you know. I just gotta stay by the castle. Coolest rat around. I am trying to change everybody's opinions on rats. And make them believe that rats are actually really nice and fluffy, you know? Okay, we gotta go to the priest. We got two snowman following us around. Look at them. Just a chubby, clear snowman. Okay, we gotta revive everybody. 30? Okay, the guy's gouging now. I used to like long, long time ago, but I don't have any right now. I was at some point considering getting one, but then I really don't want to like especially with my little dog. I think she would be so jealous. And I just don't have the time probably like, you know, to devote to a little rat. You do have to probably spend a lot of time with them, just so you can teach them things and train them. But maybe someday. Has rats and he feeds them dog food. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. They're rodents. I mean, they eat all kinds of stuff. They can eat bread. Why are we blue? Why are we blue? Oh, because it's Nara. Mm-mm. I'm blue. Oh, maybe because it's nighttime. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da. Okay, now we can stay. Oh, spend all our money on revival and all that stuff. My goodness. Okay, we're just gonna stay around the castle and do the farming here because this is ridiculous, you guys. Wait, what here? Oh, that's that dude. Oh, you know what? We can stay there free. But see, there's like no enemies in these. Not as many. Da, da, da. It's interesting, like, how they portrayed her character, the main heroine, as, somebody with green hair, and then sometimes she's portrayed as with blue hair. What's up, Goose? Hi, did Goose. Thanks so much for the cheese again. Some rats would bite you. Learned hard way when you get one of them gave birth to baby. She bit you. Yeah, they're really really protective of Oh, you know what? Maybe we should switch the tactics to just normal. They're very protective of the babies. Northwest of Endor. Yeah, we just don't have any money. Like west and then north maybe. Because I think north is nothing, right? Your friend got a gerbil when you were at 19. When we were 19, completely out of the blue. He'd never given a hint he would be interested in something like that. Yeah. I got my hamster. I can't remember why I got the first one. I guess just because I wanted, like, you know, probably wanted a dog and then, got a hamster to start with. And then I got my other hamster when I still had the first hamster. So I had two of them for a while. I got him on a friend of mine in school told me, she's like, "Oh, I had a hamster. Do you want I know I think she heard maybe I had one hamster, so it's like, it's like if you have one hamster, people just keep offering you hamsters. They're like, "Hey, do you want another hamster?" So she offered me a hamster. And I'm like, "Okay, I'll take a hamster. It's a free hamster." And that dude was so the first one I had was he was you know what? I actually gonna go up here. Oh, you know what? We need to dox because we were poisoned. So the first one I had was like a brown one, like the regular short-haired ones. And then the next one I got from her was like a long-haired. It was really, really cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any pictures of him, but he had like long hair like that. He was white. He was really, really pretty. Yeah, I've seen those before too. So David. Back with some food. Rat Venture bin. It's been really cool, but, we've been dying a lot today. Okay, do we need to detox? Yes. And the girls are giving me a lot of trouble because they all need something. Alright, we need to detox Mara. Okay, at least that was cheap. Walks into the Dragon Quest. Well, we haven't died so much in this game until this chapter. I guess it is the final chapter, right? So that makes sense. It's gotten a little harder. How you doing, biddies? 503? You from Poland? 503? Wait, who's 503? Oh, biddies? Ooh, are you? Yeah, we're continuing. You're from the internet? You're from internet Poland. Portland? Oh, Portland. You know what? I don't know, something about today. Blaze is apparently Blizzard. Um, when somebody tells me they've been playing Whiplash, I ask them if they've been playing Whiprash, Whip Rush. I asked them if they were playing Castlevania. And now when you say, "Are you from Portland?" for some reason in my brain I see Poland, you know? Whatever. It's been one of those days. Mm, 'kay. Okay. So I'm trying to go northwest, but I think I have to go west and then go north at some point, right? Like here? Oh, wait. Oh, rat is now first. Oh, I just saw that. I thought I changed the order. I didn't realize they swapped back. Oh, come on. Use 808. They're Hawaiian. And the rats have been habit of biting the bars of the cage. Yeah, hamsters did that too. They're like a night animal, so they would chew all night long. They would chew on bars, you know? And one hamster that I had, the first one, when he was still by himself, he, um, he had like a bars like in a cage that went like this. So like the cage was, rectangular, and then the bars went like this, just like a regular jail cell. He was in jail, and then he would gnaw on those bars like all night long. He was trying to get out, and then one morning, I wake up and dog has had some food left over in the bowl, and I see there's like a little the bowl is like this, and there's food in there, and there was like a pie piece chiseled out of the food. So he must have packed his bags and he left, because what he did, he chewed up the bars enough and he pushed them out like that with his, they have little hands. He pushed them out with his hands and escaped. And the guy took food with him. It was so cute. He hit the road. But we did find him because we were looking all over and he was really sneaky. We looked all over the place, and then my mom went to take trash out, and then soon as she opened the front door, I saw him run. He made a mad rush for it. He ran down the hallway, like by the wall. He was like cooking, but I caught him. So, and then grandpa replaced all the bars in his cage from aluminum, because they were aluminum. That's what you chewed them, to steel. And that was it. He never chewed through them again. Poor guy. Oh, he was trying to escape. Illy rats. Psych. How you doing, Psych? Poland probably has more than one area code. That is true. That is true. Wheel running around the house. It's fun to watch. Yeah, we never had a wheel for him. He was probably bored, poor guy. We didn't have the money for like anything. So we gave him stuff, but he had like pretty limited toys, probably, poor thing. Never had like a cool wheel or something. He had his moment of glory. Yes. You can't blame him for not trying, right? Like if somebody would, ask him, he would go to heaven, and somebody would ask him, be like, "Well, did you try?" He said, "I did try. I gave it a good college try." Mm, it's a rock. The quest is going good. It's going really good. We are See, that was annoying that it changed the order like that. We are trying to level up a little bit actually at this point. Okay, hang on. We didn't do anything. So, Mara, okay, you got to click on the ones that you want to put in number 1. Nara and then Rat. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get any place here. Wait. This is just the village, right? Okay, I think we should be okay. So we got to go west and then go north at some point. So we got to kind of double back a little bit. You wish you had more space. You consider getting a ferret. Ooh, those are really fun. Only had dogs. Never had any other pets. I mean, hamsters were okay. They're not they weren't super, fun to have. They're okay. They're kind of fun to watch, but they're a night creature. So you have to pretty much, they will wake up late at night, like in the evening, and then they'll be busy all night doing whatever. And but during the day they will just sleep most of the time. First one in the series. I love watching people play the classic JRPGs. Yeah, this is my first Dragon Warrior game, like out of all of them. So I've never played anything else, any other ones. Wait, okay. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Can I go north? Wait, do I have to go to like that Bronca thing? and then go northwest. You a large cat guy and a deer. Cats are awesome too. I love them all. I love them all. But yeah, hamsters were all right. Obviously not as fun as a dog or a cat. Did get 2 rats together, try to take over the world. Yeah, if I you know what, and that was the thing, like, if I would get rodents anymore now, I would definitely get 2. Because I think, like, that's why he probably ran because he was so bored. He was sitting in the cage, not doing much, just eating and sleeping, and it was probably pretty, you know, pretty miserable, but I mean, I took him out and played with him a little bit, but he never really liked that, and the dog was around, and I don't know. It was different. If he had a buddy, it would have been way, way more fun. At least he would have had somebody to fight with. He was plotting the Great Hamster Prison Break. Marvin. Yes, he was. It was so cute. It was really, really, truly funny. And like, it was funny to trace his steps too, because of the food that he ate from the dog's bowl. It was like, aw. And we knew he was going to be in the apartment someplace. Like, there's no place he could have escaped. So we just waited, we're like, well, come around. He'll come around. We'll get him at some point. Okay, I think I'm going in circles. What the heck? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I gotta go like a little bit east and then go north. That's probably what it is. Best meal we ever had. Yeah, it was okay. He had pretty good food, but it was maybe different, that dog ate. Yeah, it was pretty funny. And dog had no clue. She couldn't find him. She didn't even care. She's like, "You know what? That bastard's gone." Good. I never liked the bugger anyways. One little babble. How bad could it be? Yeah, the bad thing about the babble is I think they poison you. Yeah, he was really, really cute. A little hamster eating the dog's dinner. Well, it was a little dog. So my dog, she was like 10 pounds and she had some of the food. I can't remember what it was. It was like some kind of vegetables, like boiled vegetables or something. And ooh. All right, should we blaze? Should we blizzard the blaze ghosts? I don't think so. Can we run? Oh, thank God. Okay, so why am I so lost, dude? Like, how can I not find? Let's go to Branca, right? Maybe from there I can find, right? I'm so confused where like I can't get anywhere north from here. So yeah, she was like a 10-pound dog. So the dog must have been like this big and the hamster was this big. So he was not that much smaller than her. Yeah, but he was funny. It was certainly funny. The other hamster that I had another cage that was bigger, but it was kind of like a weird bird cage or something. Well, maybe not even bird cage. I don't even know how wide that cage was. It was like a bucket, and the bars were on top. So, and then it was like a flat area, and then at some point the bars dip like that, like in a triangle. Maybe it's like for putting greens or something. Maybe like for a rabbit. I don't know. But that hamster, instead of gnawing on the bars, he would climb them. So he would exercise all night. He would go around and he would do pull ups on the bars. It probably kept him entertained. I forgot that's the thing. Class hamsters. Oh yeah, we never had anything living in the in class. What's up, so man? Apparently, wild hamsters are mean little critters. You know what? That is really interesting. I've never seen a wild hamster. Where do they even live? Do they live like um wait a minute. Oh, that is Bronca. I get it now. I was thinking that was Endor for some reason, and that's Branca. Endor is like way, way, way west. I got it. All right. Ooh, we found treasure chest and two, no, leather hat. And we finally leveled up. Okay, nice. So we're level 6 now. Whew! Amsterdam. Amsterdam. I didn't pause. In prison, learned to be the criminal. Yeah, he was doing pull-ups. They're pretty funny. They're pretty entertaining. But yeah, I wonder where they live. Like which areas? Do they just live like in the Midwest or something? Did anybody raise your hand if you've seen a live wild hamster in the wild? One time as a kid, you were in charge of watching your class hamster for the weekend, and you took him out to watch cartoons and forgot about him. So when you were done with the episode, you realized he ran off. You had to find him. Had to go find him for a few hours. He was behind the bookcase. Aw. Yeah, if you lose something like that, you just gotta close all the doors and then hope to God that you don't have like any kind of like poison or something like that they can get into. Oh, that's too funny. Demon Stump is nefarious. Maybe it's just a regular tree spirit who's upset about getting cut down. That's really deep, Rock. I can see that. Okay. I think I got it now. We're gonna go to Andor. Okay. Yes. Oh, I was totally confused. I was thinking Bronco was Endor. That's why I was like, where the heck do I go from here? We had to have gone like way, way west, right? I wonder. Probably not. I don't know if Gen A can take care of a hamster in class. That might be too complicated. Had a pet rat. It was pretty smart and liked attention. Now rats are going to be like a lot more entertaining. They're a lot smarter than a hamster, for sure. All right, hopefully we'll do good with that. I see mice and shrews from time to time in the countryside. Oh, you actually seen a shrew? Thank you so much for the cheese check, arm maker. You know what? I keep calling you arm maker. Is that there's actually not enough M's. You know what? I realized a lot of things today. What's up, cereal? By the way, if you see one in the wild, you're already dead. Yeah, pretty much. There'll be like a I just now realized that when I said it, I'm like, that's not how that's not how you say it. Is Endor the planet or the name of the forest moon? Armaker? Armaker. You do get called Armaker. Armaker. I guess it's close enough, right? It sounds kinda like it. Mm, not sure where they're native to? Yeah, I never really thought much about it. Yeah, so I doubt the, Gen A's can take care of any kind of, oh, wait a minute. This is just an inn, right? Any kind of pet. I'm a soldier from Centime. I was guarding the shrine on the other side. Our Princess Alina was saying someone called Necrosero was suspicious. Okay, so this is not it. Hmm. Maybe we gotta go more west. See a few shrews. Some even got into your house once. You had some humane traps and take them outside. Oh, that's really nice. This goes to Alina's lands. Yeah. That's okay. We'll heal next time. Nice. 50. Nara. Hopefully she can do that on the boss. Getting lost in Dragon Warrior, just surprise grinding. That is true. At least you don't feel bad about it. You're like, you know what? Just wander around. As long as you don't die all the time, which I do, then it's okay. Let's blaze them maybe. A forest moon. All right, we're gonna find this place. Mixer. I think I'm gonna try to find it. Did you say it's northwest, right? Not northeast? Don't die, please. Oh my god. Can I do a heal more, please? Oof. Okay. We're back. You can just turn it to chatting. That's true. That's true. I don't have to like pay as much attention to it. Not here. Is it northwest or northeast? Oh, he cast Blaze himself. Okay, never mind. That's why it didn't work. Um, I'm looking for a place that sells maybe a better armor. By that time, we're gonna probably have some. Maybe just go west at this point. Where was that place? Mix. What were you talking about? Was it west from here? Even the stump looks happy. Always seem to get overwhelmed in these kind of games. Soup Man, I would have gotten to, but I've got you guys. See, I've got an advantage. That's the advantage of streaming, actually. You know, because it's not like you can get advice if you want to. You can get unwanted advice if you don't want to. That's the drawback. Um, but it still makes it fun. And then you can kind of bounce ideas off someone, or they can just spoil it for you too. Which you guys are really good about. At least am I heading the right way? Am I gonna find something to the west? I guess we gotta level up anyway, so that's okay. This is totally fine. And they're actually giving us some good experience. Over leveled. Isn't my party way strong, making the game seem easy? Oh, over leveled? Okay. There's something about today, Soup Man. All right, there's another one. I for some reason I was thinking it was overwhelmed, and I'm like, nah, you don't get overwhelmed. Yeah, I guess you could, but that hasn't happened to me yet. 4 does better direction, better job of leading the right direction than 2 and 3. What's up, Melmond? Yeah, I've heard like this one is probably the best out of the the original Dragon Warriors. Like more balanced, less grindy. So I'm happy I'm playing this one. Maybe when I'm seasoned. Okay, there's nothing, absolutely nothing here. When I'm a seasoned Dragon Warrior player, I can challenge myself to the first one. Okay. Maybe we should just go back to Endor, huh? Let's do that. Wait. Oh, she's poisoned. Before we run out of mana. All right, let's stay and then we get unpoisoned. Detox. Maybe by then we have the money to buy something. Maybe we just buy it in Andor. I mean, Andor's got some good stuff, right? Weapon shop. All right, let's see what they got. Ooh, yeah, they got all kinds of. Oh, maybe we just buy it here. Okay, so abacus we probably cannot use. Can we? Ooh, can is rat smart enough to use an abacus or not? See, that's the sad part. Like I don't have the money for it. Um, but like maybe I can get a chain sickle. Okay, I can do that. It's probably better than boomerang. All right, let's do that. That's it. We've decided. And we can sell Mara. We can sell the boomerang. Yes. And nope. Jade sickle. It does sound kind of tasty. All right, let's equip before I forget. Wait, let's see it. Hang on. Equip 41. Was boomerang better? No, I think it was like 33. Yeah. I think it's still good. All right, and then we're gonna go in detox. Crazy hard at the end. Dragon Warrior 2 is the Dark Souls of Quest games, Bobcat. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories of Dragon Warrior 2. But then again, another streamer, SOA Corman, he played it and it didn't seem too bad, but maybe he got lucky a little bit, just a little bit. Endgame Dragon Warrior 2 is just mean. All right, we saved. Okay, so then now I think we're gonna go and grind over there at the other area. So let's just go and wait. We're still. Oh, we forgot to detox. Ugh. Sorry, guy. We still need help from you. No, not revive. Shit. No. Detox. All right. Now we're ready. Get through the stupid cave. Yeah, I think we should be level 6. Uh, which level are we? 6. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to go to Bronca. All right. Some grinding is required. All right. Let's try to see if we can. Maybe we'll give the cave another chance. Huh? Maybe? Just maybe? Maybe it should be level 7 at least. All right, we're normal tactics. I'm okay with that. And then we'll just blaze them clowns. When you were a kid playing Dragon Warrior 3, you thought it was hilarious trying to revive someone who was alive. Not sure why. Well, it's kid stuff. Things like look differently, feel differently to you too. You feel like grinding can brute force through RPGs. That is true. That is true. I feel like you can. You know what? I think well, I guess in Pokemon it's a little bit different because you kind of grind through you kind of level up your character and like it transforms and learns different things. So I guess yeah, I guess you grind over there too. Yay! All right. Wait, who leveled up? I missed it. Who did it? I forgot. There's the alien. Okay. I'm gonna smash this bugger. Let's go offensive. And maybe let's blaze them. We're gonna take our revenge. Oh wait, we gotta heal. I don't even know who to heal. Oh, he's dead. See, okay, we did get our revenge. He did. He almost knocked both of us out. My goodness. All right, let's heal really quick. All right. I mean, I don't want Mara to die, but maybe we can survive long enough. Okay. Whew, I made it. That alien is annoying as hell. Hopefully he gave us good experience. Speedrun for Dragon Warrior 2 pushes levels to a point where a casual player wonders how that's possible. Oh, so the speedrun actually does grind it? Interesting. So instead of speedrun like being fast, trying to get fast through the game, usually they like don't pick up any armor, don't do that kind of stuff. They actually do the opposite. Very interesting. Okay. Let's try cave, I guess. If we can get there even. I'm gonna save my mon and everything. Okay. And we're still in offensive. I figured offensive is better for the alien because he like builds up his defense and then you can't really damage him too much. Haven't seen speedruns of DQ 2. I've never seen a speedrun of an RPG actually. Come to think of it. Eyeball aliens suck. Yeah, they're pretty they're pretty bad. I'm glad the Dragon Warrior games got kind of revived. It seemed like everybody like, I don't know, maybe it's just the streamers that I got to be like around or heard from. But it seems like Final Fantasy is just like was so much more popular than this series. And I mean, playing through the first Final Fantasy, I mean, I didn't play the first Dragon Warrior, so maybe it's different. But I feel like these games have like a lot more story, even than the first one. Like they have a lot more going on than Final Fantasy. Spend almost half the game playtime in the final area just getting levels up and still not feel safe. Ah. Okay, we're almost there. Goddamn chickens. All right, we're going to be offensive on the chickens too. You know what? Let's save. Whew. Watch Geyers. He speed runs Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 1 I did play it on Switch. So the Pixel remaster that has a lot of like good stuff added to it. DQ5 is 2. RPG seems counterintuitive. It does. It does, Superman. It did resist it. It resisted the oh, Inferno, I think the fireball too. Okay, we leveled up. We're level 7. Yay, 7. We went from 6 to 7. It's time to go in the cave. After we kill pixies. To make fried chicken if they if they resist. Yeah, they take a little longer to cook. Ooh, why are they attacking the rat? Oh, dude. That's ridiculous. All right. Oh, we have return as well. Okay, very nice. Very nice. All right, let's try it. My OCD makes me want to break all the rocks. Okay, so we fell down in this hallway and there's no other place to go. So that's supposed to happen. Okay. And we can't get through this wall. Yeah, see, we need 3 people. right? So we gotta go here, and then these guys. Oh, so you have to fight them. You can't go to the right. Okay, so I did do the right thing. We just gotta play them. You've come to save us. We've been waiting for you to fall into the evil world. All right, those are two lick licks. Okay. Ooh, I have return. Wait. So if I return, where am I gonna go? Am I gonna go to the town, or am I gonna return to the beginning of the cave? Can we expel them? Probably not. Unbelievable. Wow. I'll try it. Unbelievable. Doesn't work. I knew it. I should have known better. I should have known better. Now we're gonna die. Oh, made it. Might as well just attack him. It's the same damage. 15 points? What? Dude. That's it. We're dead. Damn it. Yeah, we're probably still under leveled. We're level 7. Oh, at least we spent all our money. Ugh. Dragon Quest have hidden boss fights. I hate them for being way too hard. Yeah, Dragon Quest. I don't know how the new remakes are, but if they did them the same way they did Final Fantasy, would have been really nice. Because then you can actually like level up and like don't fight if you don't want to and grind when it's safe. But I guess this game kind of does that anyways. I don't know if all their Dragon Quests are the same. Remember down here a lot too. The character has to fight alone. Yeah, like they give you the characters and then they take them away. They fall down the freaking trap. Only Final Fantasy games that turn off the random encounters. Pixel remasters. Yeah, that's the one I played, Bobcat. But that was really nice. Oh, dude, we're still under leveled. We're way under leveled. Yeah, see, we can return and Rat can return. Let's just use Mara's. Bronca. Damn. Okay, so I guess we gotta grind more. We gotta get like to level 10 maybe at least. My health is really low, like I don't have any MP. Final Fantasy MQ. What is MQ? Smack them bubbles. Hopefully the bubbles give good. Now, I wonder if it matters. So, okay, so if for example you have the offensive tactic picked and you're left by yourself, does it make any difference or is it still the same? Or does it only matter when you have the party? Oh, Mystic Quest? Oh, it does not have random encounters at all? Huh. What do you do? The music is so good though. It sounds like a little polka. A little polka dance. Little polka dance. Okay, this is what we want. We want fight some babbles, not too far from Bronca. Mystic Quest has just have enemies you can see on the map and engage them at will. Oh yeah, that's really really nice. I like that concept. I think I've heard they said that in a remake, was it 7? They actually added so you can see the enemies on the map, or maybe they had it originally. I don't know. Tactics affect the characters you cannot control. Will determine the kind of spells and items they use. Ah, got you. Okay. So maybe we just gotta go normal, you know? New Dragon Quest games don't have random encounters either. Yeah, you can see them on the map. That's pretty nice. Oh, I haven't seen these guys for a while. It's got like the little Russian, but a polka dot, polka song. Da, 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 da. Little rat's just hanging in the back. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would have had the patience for this as a kid. Maybe. I probably would have never figured out like any of these puzzles though. I would have been playing it forever until I lost my mind and would have swapped it out for a different game. Yeah, it's really, really advanced if you think about it for its time, especially. Even though random encounters on Pixel Remaster must be a hard mode. Um, on the Pixel Remaster, what do you mean hard mode? No, I think you just like you can toggle them on and off. So like, if you want to just get through the quest, you can, right? Like, you can go, like, open the chest, you can go fight the boss if you want to, but then you can level up beforehand and save anytime as well. What's up, gamer? How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? The problem is when you're around these little towns, you don't really get any, I don't know, any advanced enemies. Ooh, there we go. I lied. Okay, so we're switching tactics. What is a tryout? I don't get it. Too offensive. Why does he attack Rat? Ooh, very nice. Oof. 2 hits, and that bugger was gone. You still need to fight, or else the bosses would be impossible? Yeah. You still need to level up, and that's what I did in Final Fantasy Remaster, so I would get through the quest. Like, it doesn't get me off track, so I can just follow the quest, I can follow the little clues and go around and explore, and, like, if I gotta explore the cave, get, like, an item or something. And then when I'm ready, I would do just what I'm doing right now. I would stay next to, like, a town or something, and I would level up. Ooh, Blaze. Doesn't work? Oh, come on. Tryout will do unusual things, like tarot cards can be used as an item in battle for random effects instead of attacking. Ah, okay. Hmm. All right, we'll just do the regular. Do, 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 do. Oh, gosh darn chickens. Yeah, infernals. They don't even kill some of them. Wait, SL? Sleep? Oh, no. Rat's getting tired. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we probably need to be, like, level 10 or something too. Da, 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 da. Well, there's your Resident Evil excitement. Everybody's talking about Resident Evil. I don't know, for some reason, this Resident Evil, I don't know, I've seen some clips of the game. I don't know. I think they made it, like, a little bit too gory for me, because the whole point of Resident Evil, I think it was, like, kinda like the scary part, right? Um, but then this one, they made it, I don't know, super gory, and I don't know, you just have, like, big bodies and blood and guts, and I don't know. It's just not as scary anymore. But maybe I've been playing too much too much Retro, hanging out with people that don't like Resident Evil. That's the issue. Da, 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 da. All right, we're gonna stay at the inn. Whew. What armor do we have? So we have um leather hat, leather armor, a bunch of lunches that we're not using, and a chain sickle. We don't have that much. But we're getting some money though, so that's good. Alright, let's do this. How's about we will return, oh, we can do Branca. So yeah, maybe we just gotta farm a little bit, and we need to probably at least to get to level 10, I'm thinking, just as fast as we got destroyed. And then we can all right, let's save it. And then we can buy some more armor too, because we're gonna have some more money. Money, 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 money. And if we don't keep dying, then we can't, we can at least advance a little bit. Because we have the money's been really slow too. $500 because we gotta spend money on the hotel. We gotta spend money on detoxing all the time. We're like in constant rehab. It's crazy. It's been crazy. But I think it's a good time to stop. We're gonna do some more Dragon Warrior on next Thursday. And this Sunday, I think we might actually, well, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. So I think we're going to go on a raid. So thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. It's been really, really fun. Thank you so much for the raid and all the raids too. Um, Stellar, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's see. How's about we go say hi to some awesome peeps, and we need to, and KB, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it very, very much. Let's go say hi to Goten if he's still on. Let's see if he's still on and working on something. Goten is playing some dog games, and I need to catch today's because tonight he's working on Green Dog, the beach surfer dude, and he's in the subway right now suffering because subway in that game is totally, totally, totally suffering. But let's go say hi to Goten. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for all the subs and support and being here and the hype trains and the raids and just being awesome and yeah, and looking at the catalog with me too. Next stream, we're gonna have a new little redeem. Well, not a redeem, but like a new little portion. We're gonna look at a cool magazine that Kitty just sent me. So I'm excited about that. And for the snack redeem too. Kremet, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Let's go see Goten, and I'll see you guys for sure on Sunday. maybe even beforehand. So, love you guys lots. Bye. Baka baka.